Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see you guys in just a second. Hey Brian, thank you very much for the raid. uh, no, dude, good job on beating Heat 32, dude. You said that's your second time, right? If I'm not mistaken. That's awesome. For those who don't know me, I'm both Shova. Sorry, I'm just getting everything set up here, so give me just a second. Hey, for those who don't know me. But yeah, welcome on in. Once with the maracas. Hmm. So music is quite a powerful weapon. Alright. Give me just one moment. And we get started here. Oh. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Hey, Artie. uh, let's see. Just gotta do this. No, not that. Hey, no problem, man. I know the pain of like searching through that, so I was like, I was considering starting early anyways. Just give me 1 second because I gotta go still grab my coffee. Um, but then we're good to go. Oh, I'm just real quick going ahead and doing the go live in the Discord just in case. There we go. All right, give me like 2 minutes and we'll be right back. I'll go ahead and load or put the game back on for the music and that. For you guys in the meantime. Fair enough. Fair enough, Hardy. There we go. I'll also adjust the volume for myself at least here. There we go. Oh, actually, like what I did with that coffee. I think I'm gonna start doing that more. Added just a bit of marjoram to it. In the grounds themselves, actually give it a really good flavor. All right. Oh. Let's see if a kitten comes running by. They normally run by right when I'm setting up, so I wouldn't be surprised if one came running and expecting me to not be ready yet. But let's go ahead and get started. I like putting herbs in the grounds to if I'm wanting a flavored coffee because it's a little bit better than like getting the artificial syrups or anything like that, honestly. Because a lot of those artificial syrups, either they're very high in calorie because they use like corn syrup, or they don't quite taste right. There we go. Okay, everything should be good. All right. Where we last left off, we had just gotten through the miracle machine and gotten stuff. I did go ahead and do some of the delivery missions and scrapping of like electronics off screen, so we have enough for the bear detector. I'm just gonna go craft that real quick. Oh, also you can see a yellow stash right there. I am very happy. Also, I did look up where to get a battery for that exosuit. We need to get reputation up to at least the second highest tier. So I'm definitely working on that today. With any faction. Oh. So, what's your next weapon, by the way, Brian, that you're planning on trying 32 heat with? If you have a specific weapon. Yeah, we'll also be trying to craft this today. This will allow us to detect every artifact in the game. It's technically a side grade to the Svarog here. Which, that requires, I believe, expert tools. This requires just advanced. But it's basically just an upgraded bear detector. We're doing that. I would like to get one of these crafted today. Improve Kevlar plates. And we'll start stockpiling AP ammo. But let's get to it. Let me go ahead and see what's in the stash. Got this from one of the delivery missions. Apparently we were at 7 stashes. No. Don't run into that. Okay, good. I'm gonna be needing upgrade kits, so that's good. We'll grab the Exo and we'll bring it back here just for storage. So our 2 highest factions right now are Duty and Clear Sky. Duty's right about to be there, and Clear Sky, if we do like 2 more missions, we get access to that exosuit. So that's my goal for today. Also, if we get Clear Sky up, we get access to buying 7.62 by 51 ammo. Both types. So that's definitely what I have planned so far. In the exosuit, once we have the battery, will be extremely good. That'll make it to where I don't think any mutant can one-shot me, which is a huge relief on my part. And obviously, you know, I can at least take a few bullets from stalkers. Alright. Let's store that We're going to keep this because we need to deliver it to Freedom. I'm going to go over there and get the exosuit real quick. Because we're going to take a trip straight down to clear sky. Stash that. We do have night vision already, so I don't need to upgrade that right now, so we'll store all this. Okay. We'll sell a few of those. But yeah, I think if I go a little bit longer today, we may be able to do, if I'm very lucky, we'll be able to do radar today. If not, it will be a probably Saturday thing, because I think Friday I'm playing Alien Isolation. More than likely. Had this as an alternate to the barrel, in case I had, or set up an artifact build and I want a lighter armor. And we have this. Okay. That looks good. We'll sell this to Freedom. You see. Honestly, I'll sell this too, since we already have a 7.62 rifle. So let's bring that with us, and let's get moving. Oh. Now, one of the things I'm probably going to do is go check Truck Cemetery there because of how much we have. Also, another goal today, if I can. If we can get a yellow stash up in radar, that has a chance for expert tools. As far as I know. And that means we can get expert tools before we go into radar. So I could upgrade any D-class weapon. So we'd have access to anything. Which would be huge. That would really allow me to just kind of work with whatever we want. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Is it starting to shift over to Into the Dark? Just a little bit, but hey. Swap over to Iron Sights just in case. Alright. Also, I figured out something. I didn't know this. Apparently, I only need the highest tool, or one of the highest tool set. Apparently, like, say an advanced tool also counts as a basic tool, which makes sense, but I just didn't know that. So, I don't have to carry around a whole ton of tools. I looked at it, too, and I still got a little spooked by that. No, that's another awesome thing I figured out. From a little bit of looking into. Follow-up was not needed. It almost actually made me spill my coffee. But yeah, we'll be moving the exosuit real quick.
Who wants coffee?
I do want coffee. So I was taking a swig of it. But yeah, no. If I can get the ammo stockpiled, that's actually the main thing that's going to be the hard part here. I think today we'll almost guaranteed get the advanced tools. At least. And we will also get, I guess I need another... Well, actually, no, we got this, so I don't need a gas mask. I forgot we got that, actually, with the exosuit. That's what happens when you find a legend stalker. Here's on. Anyways. Now that he's taken care of. Okay. Slight stutters there because we literally just loaded in. Should probably have this out just in case. Also because I'm not going to be carrying a 9mm for too much longer. We're just going to use hollow points as our ammo of choice against mutants, rather than having to swap weapons always. It's... Oh, you prick. Don't just go running up to me like that. You gonna light the fire? Fine. I'm pretty sure we're on the 1 life, aren't we? Last I remember. At least for now. Which is partially why I'm so eager to get the exosuit up and running. Yeah, that was my other option I was thinking of. If I can just get only the advanced tools, but now that I know about the exosuit, still good to have. Because you want back. We are not shooting these guys. Take it. I don't care. I saw a legend amongst those. And that is out in the open. Nope. Just nope. They can have that. They can go away. If I was in the exosuit, maybe. But, at least not right at the start when I haven't even gotten warmed up. For sure. The other thing we'll want to do before we go into radar, definitely, is I want to get a few ballistic artifacts. To augment the exosuit with. It's partially why I want those plates as well. I want to get our armor level, right here. I want to get that above, at least initially. What is it? 50, let's see. 62 would be ideal, but I think that's going to require too many plates. 55 would be perfect. Because that avoids all small arm caliber style weapons. Oh, we can't sell this here. We'll probably be able to sell that at Clear Sky. Should actually check what. Those probably have the suppressor modification. But yeah. I want that above that threshold for that reason. It's part of the reason why the exosuit's such a big deal. Is it makes it much easier to clear that point. Yeah, I'd rather scrap those for the chance of the upgrade kit. 1 ammunition type. Well, that'll be 545. We'll do that for at least 30 minutes. I can stash some stuff here. I'll definitely be, I think, my 545 just because that's my most reliable rifle right now. Though I don't exactly have the most ammunition for it. But fine. Fine. I guess that lightens my load at least. Because I'm definitely not keeping the guns on me. Unless I'm selling them here. With that in mind. I'll keep this on me just because I will... Like, that'll probably run out while we're down in Clear Sky area. Because I'm about to take a guide down there. This guy wanted the charcoal. Okay. Let's go give him his charcoal. He's on the naughty list, and we're doing a favor for Santa here. Quit freaking out, you guys. That always spooks me just a little bit. Alright, Red Forest. Let's grab... Also, I need to be stockpiling meds. For radiation. But also for just general healing. I don't want to be... Since they took 20k, I'm not exactly the most eager to spend a whole lot right now. I'll grab this at least, because we'll need those anyways. Alright. Let's real quick check any missions we got up here. And then we will head down to Clear Sky. No, I'm not giving you the jellyfish. Okay, well, they want nothing I'm willing to do. Okay, we'll just grab this. Just barely have enough. You know, if anything, Artie, you got me to stockpile some ammo there. If anything. But yeah.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Let me go ahead and sell the rest of the charcoal to this guy. Need to actually repair my multi-tool. And sell that. Alright. Also should sell some of those containers. But yeah. We'll be getting a lot of meds.
Что скажешь, брат?
Alright, leave me somewhere... Sure, Corden. Keep it. Close enough. Uh-huh. But yeah. The main thing is gonna be stockpiling the AP ammo. Now that we have, like, I know the battery's a guaranteed spawn. I do want the artifacts. I have a cell. I can upgrade that jellyfish if I get the mutant parts. By the way, I may take a peek into radar. Where did you... I hate this. Why there? Which way is to Corden? That way, okay. Nope. Nope. Don't try it. Okay. This is why I hate that spawn. It's getting chased by boars as soon as I step around the corner. Okay. Anyways, now that my life's not in danger. My life's not in danger from mutants, I should say. Alright, nothing there. Just go ahead and fix our leg up. This is why I picked the 545 as the caliber, by the way. It's multi-purpose. Oh. If I had a good 7.62 on hand, I'd use that, actually. Just because it can deal with everything. We're gonna do a few missions while we're here, because they should have some that go into Great Swamp. I should be... I didn't realize I had all this stashed up. I should move this up to Rostock, because I actually may want to use this as a close range 545, because that's what 545 is going to be for me, is close range panic button. They don't buy guns here, so we'll leave these. I should take these with me, so I don't forget them later. I can... Yeah, I'll just leave that there. That's for when I feel like gun running. Okay, let's eat up.
Слушаю тебя.
Something just spawned in is what that was, by the way. Okay. Can take at least that to sell.
Ну, здорово.
Hey, you. Job is done. Give me the cash.
Что интересует?
And let me just take a quick peek. Okay, you don't sell our suppressor. You don't even sell our ammo, probably, do you? You sell a small amount. We'll go ahead and grab that, so I'm not running out.
Удачи.
And we just gotta get moving. But first, let's see here. We'll take that. We'll deliver that. And we'll take this because I was already planning on going to Truck Cemetery. And that'll spawn a stash for me. Alright. Deliver those snore cans and we're good to go.
Ну, привет.
You are quite heavily armored. And nice! We got a stash down in Great Swamp. You know what? I just thought of one thing. I'm gonna make a prediction for you guys. Oh. So one moment while I tab out for just a second. Here you guys go. Let me go ahead and start a new one. All right. And this will be for the whole stream. We fail or okay, don't show that again. I'm getting tired of that message. All right. There you guys go. Oh. There you guys are. Yes, I am trying to get everything done today. So we can get into radar. If not, do it today. I'm very eager. I should go shoot that bandit, but I don't... We'll just go ahead and go. I should really... That is so much better for visibility, and I don't want to be risking anything right now, because, like I said, I'm pretty sure we're on 1 life. If there's a controller in the distance, I need to be able to see it. Okay, guns reloaded. Let me go ahead and equip that. Oh. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm very happy I looked it up, by the way. With stuff like that, I don't mind looking up myself. Like where the suit batteries are, because that one's just like they've changed where the sources are for it. So I need to know. It's kind of like tools in that respect. Because it's a progress blocker or it completely restricts me from something. It's not the normal. So cord got slightly pulled out. Sorry for the beep. All right. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like not really the purpose. So we got renegades here. One second. This is so dumb. So dumb. But I want to do it. I want to feel the power. Even if it's moving at 2 miles an hour.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Alright.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Where's your
lizard,
buddies?
lizard,
Or your friends.
lizard.
That's entirely the mindset. Okay. Your buddies were too cowardly to show up. Ooh, you had a good pistol. It wasn't much of a
We
pacifist.
are experiencing technical difficulties.
Oh.
Please stay
Oh.
tuned.
Are we all clear?
Sorry.
We're all clear. Great.
Sorry.
All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
Thank you, Artie. Yep, thank you, Barnyard. And I'm not a cheater, Artie. I saw that. Well, all you missed was me shooting this guy right here who just happened to be on the transition. Whoops. I need to get a wireless keyboard for that laptop so I can easily just do stuff without having to do that so much. Well, he's not doing it anymore, Brian. Let's just say that. He chose the wrong faction to be doing that with. He should have stuck as a bandit or a loner. Well, loner, if he didn't want that result. Alright, we'll grab the vodka and that bit of money. Free caffeine. With how much I drink coffee, I shouldn't be turning down just free caffeine. Since, you know, that's part of the benefit. Alright. We got a stash actually on the way here. Is it? Did it play the alert, by the way? I don't have it to where it's feeding back into OBS, so I didn't hear it. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I literally set that up the other day. Well, it's gonna bother me. Trust me. I'm just gonna take a quick look and make sure it's active at least. If it's not, I'm just gonna have to. Okay. Weird. 1 second. Let me just do that. I haven't messed with too much in the one, so it may have just been I messed something up here. 1 second. See. Yeah, it says, you know what? There. We'll see if that does it. Let me also do that for subs real quick. Save that. And let me check the volume real quick on that one. But yeah, no, it's just gonna bother me is why I'm. Let's just do 100% volume to make sure it'll actually make a sound. All right, there we go. There we are. Okay, should be fixed. Don't worry about it. If it's not, I'm just gonna download an extension at this point to do it for you guys, because it's bothering me there. Or look up something to get the exact and just copy settings at that point. But it should have read the message. It had the reading out text. Oh. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Neon. And welcome on in as well. Alright, I mean, that annoys me. I actually remember to even mess with that. Oh. Owl. Alright, where are you? I hear it. I hear the dog. First off, what type is it? You know what? It's over there somewhere. Let's just head in here real quick. Funnel them in if they do come after me. We'll head up top as well and get that stash real quick. Oh. It's up here, right? Yeah, it's up there. Do need to be careful just because of what can show up here in the swamps. Well, that confirms it. I was, in fact, on 1 life. The fact it doesn't count, sleeping, so it can change time like that and change when you get the notification actually kind of spooks. Where is... Which one is this? Hold on. On the ledge. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hmm. I got short hops. Oh, Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't like this. What? Okay, well, add an artifact melter. I don't remember if I had that. I don't like, having to, like, get in those weird places, because I'm used to, you know, you just sliding off of the slightest inclines with any game engine. It's just, it's an innate fear at this point, mainly because of, Dark Souls, honestly. Had one too many instances of just, oh, I'm on it, and, no, and off, and dead. One too many moment of that. Or instance, I should say. Exactly, Hardy. Exactly. You know the pain. We all know the pain, I'm pretty sure. Especially in Blighttown. Blighttown was horrible about that. Okay. What do you want's a basic sewing kit? I will accept that because I can just pick that up in town. Just make sure it saves there. Alright. Oh. I don't know if we had the artifact melter already. If we didn't, that means I can just start smashing artifacts together as long as I have the recipe for it. Hey, Jack. Is it your new routine anytime I get started that you go over there and lay down? He keeps going to the cat tower. It seems like every time I've started streaming now and just takes a nap next to, or like, right over there. Hey, bud. Alright. Let's see if they're already selling the battery so I can just start wearing the suit. And we'll get the power supply in a moment. Alright. You do. Thank you. Okay. Officially, this barrel can go... Just... I'm probably gonna scrap it because I got parts in it. There we go. It's not amazing because I don't have another power supply, or the actual power supply to it. What did I have in this? Actually, I'm just gonna sell this. 'Cause I don't need that, right? Let me look. Could use it. Wait, hold on. I was about to say, I'm gonna have to check the actual... Wait. What's going on with... On. There we go. I don't know why, but apparently putting that battery in just bugged everything out to where I couldn't, turn on either of my lights. There we go. Let me check this first before I scrap the barrel. Okay. So. Yeah, I thought I had it. Alright. We want to get to this. This will take a bit. And I think I have to find, this. Or buy it. We do want this. Did I ever give you tools? I did not. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's sell the stuff we don't need. And we'll sell the ecologist patch too. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole thing I was looking for, by the way, was that military battery to use this. We'll sell this. I'll make a stamina recovery piece for it. So this exosuit's gonna have 4 slots. I just need the money right now, more than this single upgrade. Alright. That is tempting. I think that's the highest radiation reduction, and I actually do need a secondary gas mask. I'm gonna get a second plate just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Also, before I forget here, we'll do that, and then I'll make a stash here for that ammo. And we'll do, while we're in Great Swamp, by the way, Hardy, we'll, for that whole time, you'll get the we only carry 1 ammo thing. Just to give you a little bit of extra use out of it.
Это вы? Что ж,
Let me just get a stash box here. Or wait, didn't I put one here? Hold on. I stored one here, right? Yeah, we put it right here. Okay. Put that there. Oh yeah, I did have these. Well. Let's see. I'm thinking about just selling that Forester at this point. Because the ammo it shoots is not going to function well enough to be worth it. Yeah, I think I will. We obviously can't sell it right here. I also need a site for this. So... Let me just real quick check something. Okay, it doesn't have leaning capability, so let's go ahead. Okay, it can't fit any of the double optic sights except for this for now. Oh, that is so expensive. We'll go ahead and grab that. That will give us much better functionality, and I can sell the holographic. Okay. Missions. Because I want to get at least an extra battery. Apparently I didn't accept the mission. Okay, sure. Okay, we got radio protectant. Though I do need to be stockpiling some, we can give some away.
Лично я особо над смыслом не задумываюсь. Есть поставленные задачи. За выполнение.
Alright.
Вот тебе и смысл с мотивацией.
There you go. I actually want a good amount of this stuff. For myself as well. We'll grab 2 of those. Let's see, which of these do I want? One of these does not cause dizziness. this one. Okay. We want that.
А я так считаю. Жаловаться
Okay.
это никуда не годится. Дело
We'll
свое
do some hunting while we're down here.
Вот и всё.
I wish we could buy his rifle. Or his, SMG off of him here.
Эх, мне подучиться. Я б тоже вот так вот.
Let me see.
Исследованиями там всякими
There you
занимался.
go.
То да сё. В таком
Here's
вот
your new pistol.
скафандре крутом тоже ходил бы.
Okay. Let's sell the holographic sight and we'll be good to move. I will be buying some 5.56 actually to use. Just not right now because I was saving the ammo just in case we need it for something, or the money for something else. Let's go ahead and sell that. Honestly, I can sell this. We're gonna need a lot of armor repair kits too. Okay.
Запомни.
We'll do some nighttime hunting. Let me go ahead and, while we're here, I'm gonna stash the weapons here. Because we're gonna be taking a guide out of here. I don't feel like running all the way back. And the guide should be able to take us a bit of distance. Okay, we only got the one ammo type. Stash this too. Just don't let me forget that. Alright. Got ammo, but I probably should craft just a little bit more just in case, since we're stuck with one weapon. And then we'll go out hunting.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
I'll craft some FMJ if anything. Well, actually... I guess I'm not anyways. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna craft some, but no option. Okay. Just have to, pick our shots. Alright, so where do we need to go? Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, that's good. Let me just see how much smoked salmon this guy sells. 2. Okay, so we're not doing that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh. And by the way, the reason I want to get an extra battery, you'll notice, we're already draining this one's power supply. Just from being around here. It drains from any kind of movement. And I don't trust the bases enough to take it off in a base. So... yeah. I'm just gonna stay an armored tank for now. I do want to get that artifact slot. I may actually go ahead and turn in a basic tool to someone so they'll start selling upgrade parts. And then, like, try and put as much into this as I can. Because I want that 4 slots. Ideally, 5 slots would be better technically, but 4 slots will have to do. Alright, you go ahead and do this. Oh. Use this to scan for anything. Alright. Okay, it's to the right. So we'll head over here. I think I can walk through the water now. Effectively. it right here? Probably shouldn't be checking it this close, but hey. Jeez. Thank you, Dodgy, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And that's 160 followers now. Thank you guys very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy enough. Alright, let's just do this real quick. I don't have a good close range sight on this. And dogs move a little too fast. Your flesh there. Also, they nearly mauled my leg, actually. No, seriously, thank you very much. Yep. Oh. And hopefully, you know, 160 during a very eventful setup here. Let's just get rid of that dizziness. Let me do that. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Go ahead and use the hyper burst there to quickly tap him. Well, I'll say it like this. It took a lot, but we may or may not have killed a master, merc who was fully kitted. And we do have Miracle Machine already dealt with. It's literally preparing for radar now. And I've got at least one weapon I know I'm gonna bring in. Those are fleshes, right? Yes. I could use the both money and parts. Really? There we go. But we just came down to Great Swamps because it's the only faction I have that was available to buy a battery. We've currently got a challenge issued by Hardy over there for using just one ammo type right now, so we're not carrying anything else. So we've only got 545 currently, is why I'm using the hollow points already. But I'm planning on doing a small trip up to radar to kind of get a feel for how our kit's gonna work there. And to kind of get an idea if we get a couple stashes up there. Alright. See, another dog there. But yeah. So far, I've only had one more run. Jeez. What was... No. What just hit? Was that a pseudo dog or was that a cat that just did that? It's gotta be a pseudo dog with how much damage that was. That's through Merc exosuit. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I know I either get lucky with Phantom Stars to at least make the run in good, or that is going to be the most stressful, just like, why kind of situation. I'm going to do this to make it easier to use this and to identify these. Those are cats. No wonder. I thought they were a little too quiet for pseudo dogs. So, through... Jeez. Cancer BS, man. 2 hits and I'm nearly dead from them. You just ate that body. How dare you? Oh. But yeah. Trying to call him over to finish me off. Alright. Put this back on. I'm surprised the... Yeah. Because that's through... To be fair, I don't have any artifacts that are helping with them. But that was through a fully repaired Merc suit. Like Merc Exo. Ooh. That I nearly just got 2-tapped. And a heavy bleed through. So that shows... Okay, that puts in perspective. I know they do a lot of damage. Definitely gonna need a ballistic artifact with rupture res as well. Or we could equip this when we go in there. But I'm gonna want the radiation. Oh! Okay, well, makes sense. I'm just using them to kind of gauge because I know any mutant can spawn in radar, including chimeras. I know that. So I'm kind of trying to plan for not just the, like, inside of radar, but around it as well. Okay, you didn't get rid of the loot at least. So I'm trying to just, like, keep in mind what goes on there. To be fair, we had a barrel suit before, so it shouldn't be that much of a difference when it comes to armor for mutants. Simply because the barrel suit, if it has one thing, it's rupture res. Oh. Well, I can say I have encountered at least one chimera already in one of the Ironman runs. I actually have a clip of it. First trip to wild territory. Go up to the anomaly field. There's a chimera that just silently comes around the helicopter, sprinting full force, and... Well, it was one very big cat chasing a very another scared one, all around till it finally ran through an anomaly field and killed itself. Just me playing dodge with it because I didn't have anything that could quickly deal with it. Also, I do have some of the hut mutants on. And one of the other mutants I didn't know existed. Because I didn't really pay attention when enabling cut mutants. I didn't know there were leaping pseudo-giants. One of the other runs... Well, I can imagine. Was it turning around instantly to see it already mid-pounce right in front of you? If you want to share it, we do have a Discord, by the way. Feel free to post it in there. For anyone to see. Oh. During the break, I may take a look at it, or even in just a moment here. If you want. Oh, let's see. Ooh. Okay, we're going to get that yellow stash real quick, and... Okay, that does get us up to major perfect. Perfect. So I can get a power supply set up. At least. Don't feel pressured into it. I'm just mentioning because I know some people do enjoy having the option. I do appreciate it. 4%. Let's see. I can use 2 of these to fix that up. I want to be at max just in case. Okay. Just thought of something. I could have sworn you used to have different colors of night vision in one of the older versions of Gamma. Thinking about it. Because honestly, I'm not a fan of the blue for the Gen 4s. It makes stuff up here just a little too blurry. I may have to look through that. Just... Yeah. Just post it in the game moments you want to share one. That one's kind of just a general clips, videos, stuff like that. I should just have in parentheses clips right in front of it just to clear up confusion actually thinking about it. Alright. So we got 50 rounds. We got 80 rounds of hollow point. Almost. Got some FMJ, so if we find stalkers, we're good to go. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely want to stock up on epinephrine shots and cocaine for the run-through radar, just in case. Because I know I'm going to be coming out with a lot of loot. I just thought of something. Yes, it was that one. Don't worry if it goes in the wrong one. It's not a big deal, in my opinion. Don't worry too much about it. Just feel free to post it wherever. As long as it's not in, like, one of the categories it's clearly not meant to. It's all good, honestly. Alright. Get to the bar here. There we go. Yontar North Lab. Okay. We did get a drug making kit, so that's a bit of cash, at least. Because I can take... We've already delivered a drug making kit here, I think? Yeah, flesh. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. There we go. Alright. Deliver the bacon. Those are the best kind, right? A Greek tragedy, if you will. Or a Greek comedy, actually, is the proper term for that. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. That's actually good. I think we're good to leave already. Okay. A trip to Agroprom would be good. Trip to Garbage would help me stock up on 545 and Hollow Point specifically. And then do I prepare for Truck Cemetery? Oh, I shouldn't even be looking at Truck Cemetery. But the amount of stashes in there are a little too tempting. Alright, let's see. Are you already selling the better ammo types? No, we'd have to rest first for a trade or restock. We'll go ahead and sleep. We'll take some sleeping pills and sleep here. Let me just see if this upgrade kit, because I don't want to be carrying it
Проблемы с
around.
железом я устраняю на раз.
Because the
Но
weight.
кривые руки, хозяин, не правлю.
What can we put this, or put in this? Honestly, this is 762. This is gonna have some kick to it. Let's go ahead and put that into that. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in just a second here. I do have sleeping pills, right? Yes. Alright. We'll see how long it lets me sleep. Alright. Here. You know, I'll need to drink here, but I'm curious. Let me take a quick look at that. I am very curious. We're in a, like, break period anyways, so it works. Let's see. I see the problem. You know, I know what happened too. I saw the companion bar. Did one of your companions go, hey, I need to shoot them, and open the door and let them in? Is that what happened there? Definitely an interesting problem. And a very awful way for it to end. But that's even worse. I couldn't tell if you were in, like, Yontar Bunker or not Yontar. Was it Jupiter up there? Yeah, it's Jupiter, right? That's... Because that's where I'm guessing that would be. Up here. Oh. That hurts. That would just definitely be like, okay. Screw you, game. But well played, kind of moment. And it's why I do not trust, stalkers, because, I think one of my deaths actually was, I've had was caused by a stalker shooting me in the back in cross, or like, with a bit of friendly fire. Yeah, we'll grab that, at least. That's actually not bad for a Seva suit. That's 5 artifacts. Decent ballistic res. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this. Also. Didn't realize they'd just be selling that already. Okay, we'll grab 2 of these. How much can I get, actually? If I sell a little bit, we can get, all of that. And that'll be good. And we'll be leaving this place, so the challenge will be up by then. Let's go ahead and get this installed. I'll have to upgrade that again later, but that's good enough for now. That'll at least give us a little bit extra to work with. Let's sell the syringes here. And I'll sell one of these. Oh, you're selling epinephrine now. I don't want that, but need the money. Hey, Matthew.
Если что,
Oh.
вы знаете, где меня искать.
You got me with the first one there. It wasn't a dud this time. Alright, Oh. The K-105. Interesting. You're selling the better scopes now, too. Can this thing not take... I guess it can't take the... like the RMR sights. Interesting. Okay, let's just get the rest of the ammo. And... I can sell some snort tendons. Okay. We'll sell some snort tendons and some patches. Actually, mission should have updated here. 1 second. We'll accept that. No. Be careful about, I would look up the error. Is it giving you an error code? Of course, I haven't signed in today, actually, on it, so who knows? But I would look up the error code and see if anyone else is reporting it, and what it says, just in case.
Извините, я и не заметил, как вы вошли.
Back.
Я буду очень рад.
All right. What does that leave our rep at with these guys? Major. Okay, so next time we come back down here, we should be able to finish getting that. Let's go ahead and go back to the bar. Oh. I want to go to Rookie Village. So I want to do... Let's go to Rookie Village. Well, I need to sell some stuff. Bar it is. Weird. Couldn't tell you. Oh. I haven't seen that one before. It may be, you know what? I think I have an idea of what it might be. So careful about signing out right now. Xbox might be having service issues. That might be what that it indicates. Now that I think about it. So be careful about that. If you sign out, you might not be able to sign in right now. Yeah, we'll do this. Drop off those protein bars. Okay. Let's also... I will take the Defend Raw stock. We'll have to quickly get over there, so it doesn't fail on me, but that'll work. And we'll do a little bit of artifact hunting because I need to get that out of the way. And I need to pick up my weapons anyways. Alright. Let's go to reload that. Let me see where the other turn-ins are here real quick. Oh. Over the duty base. Perfect. I'll use this to get some cash so I can get some more ammo.
Время дорого.
Job is done. There you go. A soul. Thought duty years had no souls.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Alright. There you go. Go and get that out of the way, and the patches. There we go. And that should be good. I don't have any pistols that I would currently want to use. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't. I'm gonna put the P90 there. I was just thinking one of these Glock 19 Hornets would be good as a backup weapon. Is that shot in game or did one of you use the viewer attack there? I can't tell actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll get over to army warehouses. Oh, I can buy the batteries from them now. Good. Yeah, we'll buy some FMJ and some hollow points here. Stock up. Okay. Boy. That is extremely effective. How much? Do I have any AP ammo?
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
No, I've got 1 mag of AP. Okay. Let's check this real quick while we're here. Oh, that was my headset. I hear the noise, I'm like, oh, what was that? Freedom should buy these guns. Except for the AK-5. Probably won't buy that. I may just stash that for now. Well, he had mentioned games that he owned as well, Neil, and that's why I was not sure if it was that or if it would be the service outage. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick and see if we have any upgrade kits here.
Подходи, сталкер. Привет, брат.
Alright. You know, I could go into Dead City. That is a completely stupid but possible thing to do. Okay, we do have one of these. Alright. Let's go ahead and stash that because I know I won't be able to sell that. Should stash any artifacts I'm not actively using. I'm gonna be using this in radar, possibly, if I don't have anything better, because bleeding control will be amazing to have passively. I probably have the parts here. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can quickly make a upgrade kit here. I'm gonna go ahead and give a basic tool out, so we can have him selling upgrades. That's probably worth it here. then
Хаюшки!
put it on the pistol slot. All right. Any work you want done? Sure. This will also give us a bit of cash and a bit of rep. What does it take? Or what do we need for the upgrades? Because I do need to go ahead and get this set up to where I can get another artifact. Tier 2. Can I make tier 2s already? Probably not. Ew. What's the recipe for them? Here it is. And we'll go ahead and get this one too, so I can see at least what I'm gonna need to save up. Okay. Heavy repair kit, that's gonna suck. Alright. And medium repair kit is needed. Okay, upgrade parts, let's see, it would be this. Advanced tools, okay. So we can't do it yet, but I can keep an eye on it. Let me just see right here. This does get us ballistic res, so I should do that, and that does as well. Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, as long as it's just, you know, nothing that actually interrupts it, that's good to hear at least. Alright, so we want one of these. Okay. So we'll leave that for now.
Бывай!
Need to keep an eye out for repair kit, or upgrade kits, but that's good. Let's stash everything we're not using, and let's get moving.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
I'm gonna start scrapping any outfits we see with upgrades in them, by the way. Just to try and get some extra. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stash the meter parts too, because I need to start saving them actually. I mean, the good old on and off is old reliable, alright, when it comes to, like, IT or just general, tech problems. It generally fixes 90% of them. And if it doesn't, well, that's when you start worrying. Okay, we did have one, so I can go ahead and sell that later. Put this in here. And honestly, go ahead and put that, because that takes an animation. It's not reliable enough for just the basic mutants it covers. Okay. Alright. Nothing messing around. Okay. We have stuff to do in Army Warehouse. Ooh. That's nice. That will hopefully be a crash. Nice. 1 second. Rip. We'll just boot this back up here.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Nah, they're not that much of a stretch. All right, let me 1 second. Let me just do this. Not that. Oh, I see what's going on. 1 second. There we go. There we are. Alright. I was having a glance over something, is why I got up there for a second. Alright. There we go. That should be set up. That'll load up in just a second here. And just wait for it. Oh. Gotta love the crashes. At least it was in Rostock and not an awful one right after we finish a major fight. Right? Hmm. Interesting. There it goes. Finally. It takes a second to boot up sometimes. Oh yeah. Um After you complete this run, by the way, I noticed something. Apparently just a few days ago, another update came out for Gamma. Had some minor things. But if we do another run, we probably will. I probably will do at least one of the other factions that are different after after we complete our loner Ironman run. Just for a difference in the difficulty and everything. Yeah, good thing I save often. Um, I'll be updating to that, and I noticed one of the new things in there. Maybe we'll do pistols only, or something fun like that. Because there may or may not be a new big iron in the update. A very big iron. Firing a very big bullet. Um, that would actually make it to where, like, pistols only would be a lot of fun, while still challenging. At least for me. I love revolvers, and I was a little disappointed that there hasn't been a single revolver added since the MP412. Oh. So I may try something like that. We'll see. Because otherwise, the main thing I would probably end up using would be uh later on would be just something like a uh 5.7, more than likely, for the most part. Um, just because it'd be about the only pistol I could actually deal with anything. Actually, that would be fun too, thinking about it with a pistol only run. Because you would be able to move very fast with a lot of loot. Um, and you'd actually be able to. Pistols aren't too expensive to acquire. In most cases. So we could. It would just be like constantly like just grabbing whatever we want. Knife only run I am not ready for, Hardy. I know that. I know that one. Nudist run, it would have to. That I don't think would actually work, Nealon, for one reason. You would literally be stuck in the lower areas because of radiation. You could do like a light armor only run to where like we can't to where it's basically like you get bare minimum and that's it. Well, sadly, radiation doesn't turn you into ghoul, it just kills you in this one. I know, I know. Unfortunate, but sad realities. Could also do a western run with that new big iron. True, true. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything here. From when we... Okay, I think it's good. Weight looks good. Yep, alright. I should stash at least some of the broken gun parts. Oh, we don't have any. Good. I'll keep these on me in case I upgrade to the suit upgrade.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда...
Still need a suppressor for this AN-94. Alright. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Let's see. Huh. Is this gonna cause any problems? We'll accept. Okay, that works. Truck cemetery exception. No. Because I'm pretty sure that's either a pseudo-giant chimera or something like that. We won't do that one. Let's take that real quick. Do that snort tendons technically. We'll do the bloodsucker meat there because I already have it on me. We'll skip. Oh well, they moved them to Zatan. Oh, thank you. Is carry vodka? Sadly, vodka doesn't fix all the problems. It just numbs them. Does make you ignore all the problems, though. Oh, don't just walk off after I get your bloodsucker meat. Back here. Yeah, the rain looks so good. I love that they got the effect from Metro as well, where you can actually wipe the mask off and everything to clear it too. So it makes it not so annoying. With having those kind of effects. This game, honestly, for running on what is essentially just a slightly modified engine from 2009, is really good, all things considered. Of course, this was a very advanced engine, even, like, even now it's honestly got a lot to it. There we go. We'll get that stash on the way back. It's fun fact, by the way, with the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. Yes. But fun fact with, like, how good the engine is, at least. Oh, that was a side hog. Oh, I hear that. That's not supposed to spawn. Let me see, did it properly convert there? Sorry, that just threw me off there. That was a base anomaly. Or, no, that was an old version of Gamma, upgrade kit. That just spawned in randomly. But, the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I think Pripyat was the one that people used to use as benchmarks, similar to the Crysis game, or Crysis 1, when it came to PC hardware. Because the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, for their time, were very system requirement heavy because of all the background systems in the games. To the point where they were literally, like, right there with Crysis for benchmark testing at the time. Which is something that's very cool in my opinion, that, like, it's sad the X-Ray engine did not get used more, because it is a very interesting engine when it comes to how it allows for the AI in the game to really function and kind of be fleshed out. I'm hoping S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 eventually can get either they swap over to X-ray, which is very unlikely, or get a lot of the functionality back would be interesting. Or at least mimic it. Because really, what it is, a lot of it, it's theoretically possible to put into Unreal. It's just going to take a lot of work on their end. Because it is essentially writing a lot of in-depth, like AI, basically how AI works in games, for those who don't know. At least good AI, is you have to have an individual, well, you don't have to, but it's ideal to have as many scenarios planned out for the AI as possible. At least this is how I originally started learning it. Have a bunch of different, like, scenarios planned out for the AI so they can react more dynamically. And that was actually one of the big, other than the AI, or the AI react, like, going on in the background, even without the player interference. That was one of the reasons why the S.T.A.L.K.E.R AI was so advanced, is they spent a lot of time just really making them react like they should.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Because that's a lot of coding for those who don't know. Because, say for instance, just having them recognize that, recognize they get shot, for instance. You know, you would have, at least, you know, how I would do it. I don't know if this is how they did it necessarily. Because they have the dialogue, you know, you have the character reacting to being shot. If you have animations for the meds for the AI, you then have to code a line of script to play not just the animation, but also apply the healing effect and everything. And also you have to have a check to see if they have the medical supplies, if that's a requirement, which I believe was in the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. It did actually check what they had in their inventory to use, if I'm not mistaken. But, like, you have a line of code to check for that. Then you have a line of code to use it. Then, you know, with that, there's a correlating one to play the proper animation if you have animations. Then, another thing you would probably add is a line of script. Yeah. Another one you would have after, though, like, for a more complex AI, would be, okay, after I get shot, I need to find cover. So you need to have one that, or a line of code that basically scans for whatever counts as a solid object. That's code. Normally you code it as cover to make the process go smoother with the check, so it doesn't have as many, it doesn't take as long, for the computer. You would have a scan there, and then have a line of code to move to cover. While still having everything else function. Like, there's a lot that goes into the video game AI, which is why you can very easily tell when someone's put a lot of effort versus not a lot. One of the best games to look at for AI, by the way, like, if you want probably the pinnacle, at least in my opinion, one of the pinnacles of game AI, go look up the original Fear 1, and its AI. Because Fear 1 did something very interesting with difficulty. They did not make the AI tankier or anything like that. They gave the AI the ability to use more tactics at higher difficulties. To the point where you would have the AI suppress you, and then flank you. Like, you would have one guy suppressing while the others flank, and stuff like that. Fear 1, its AI is still remarkably impressive. Especially when you consider how old it is. And it's like in my opinion at least, that's like how you want your AI for a game. Because it is very in-depth, very reactive, with a lot of scenarios planned out. Yes. Like, the AI was... Honestly, it's... Sorry. Before I got interrupted. Oh, that didn't kill. That's a zombie. There we go. Anyways, before I get interrupted there, it was very ahead of its time. But the fact they got it functioning that complex is very impressive. Did help it was more of a Oh, that's cover. I thought that was a person there for a second, which I was scanning it. This is why I love having this night vision scope, even if it's not actually the best with night vision. Just the target identification is so nice. It lets you really be able to tell. Oh, that is Mercs fighting him. I should get the P90 first before we go into that, so I have a backup weapon. Oh. What do you think? I'm trying to remember. Did Fear 2 carry over that same AI? Because Fear 2, I remember being an awesome game as well. And I can't remember if it had that same depth, though. The AI that the first one did. Since it's been a while. Uh-huh. Trying to put the fear in me, I see.
Вот и поговорили.
Alright. Oh, well, fine. We'll just move up. We'll use this because this should be able to take out helmets anyways. And this will be a good test. Mercs are only slightly less armored. What is... Who is that? That we're not able to see them. Oh, they're probably in a bush. We know Mercs are over there, so that's either Merc, Monolith, or a Freedomer who just shot Duty. Okay. Luckily we have a good gas mask, so I don't have to worry about that. Radiation. Alright, who are you? That's a zombie? How did a zombie win a fight against anyone? Well, a normal zombie, not an exo-zombie. If it's an exo-zombie, I can kind of see it because the AI will just run up to them and, if they don't have the ammo to deal with them, well, that's that. Do not step on that anomaly. Okay, ooh. I will take a fully repaired lever action. Could be fun later. I think I need that polymer, actually. No. Okay. We're good on weight, so let's continue. I need to go back and play Fear 2 at some point. I did really like the game. Maybe we'll add that as, like, a Halloween one. That is to activate the anomaly so you can get better visuals for it. In Stalker 2, you can also run through the anomaly while it's recharging. You cannot in this one, as far as I know. That was something that was added with Stalker 2. I think it may have been in the older ones, but it wasn't in Anomaly or Call of Pripyat. But it's to activate it, because, like, for instance, the fire anomalies are extremely hard to actually see visually. So, the beeping is letting you know there's something in your general proximity, and that is to identify exactly where in the proximity, essentially. Alright, loners are there, so we're safe to move up. And we'll lure the mercs over to the loners. I need to be careful in here, by the way. In my personal save I use for just, like, general messing around and testing of, like, stuff, I had a bunch of legendary ISG guys just wander in here and surprise the crap out of me at one point. So, that is a horrifying prospect, because they are right there with Monolith in lethality. If not above them, actually, because of the weapons they carry, and they're almost always in exosuits. So I need to be careful when coming through here, actually. Why is that stuttering? Alright. Dropped him in one bullet. Alright, I like this thing. Okay. Immediate. Okay, we got hollow points loaded. Okay. Oh. That was double bloodsuckers. Where'd they go? You know what? This is gonna work better against them, because I can just hip fire it with a 50-round mag. I think I got a few hits on that one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was a bad timing, but we at least lived. Jeez. Oh, at least we'll get a better pelt from that. How bad did they damage my armor? Basically not at all. I need to move away. The reason I ran back, by the way, I need to move away so my gunshots did not get the merc shooting at me. While I was in the middle of that fight. Okay, you lived that. You've got a good helmet. You have an exo helmet. I'm pretty sure. That may have been an exosuit guy. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I was in anything, well, anything but a barrel or this suit, I would be probably in a much worse state. Also, I don't think these guys aggroed, which is great. They didn't notice, somehow. And welcome on in, Ice Blocks. Just in time to see us go hunt some mercs. Alright. Oh, that was off. Did not hear it, though. I think that's good. Alright. There we go. Yeah. At least I was smart enough to not take the enhanced bloodsucker mission there. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up her leg. Just in case. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit this. Okay. Oh. Alright. What do we got here? Is this... Why is it always the 20 gauge? At least we got an upgraded weapon. I want the 12 gauge version of that shotgun. Yeah, Rathaloses are always a pain. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, flying is OP. Who would have guessed? Alright, I need that. I need that. I actually need these and this. I need all of those parts. I need to go back and look at the other corpse. We'll grab this to see if I can sell it at the Freedom Base. Yeah, you didn't have anything. And then there's one more back here. I could upgrade this or repair it and sell it. I'm instead gonna do this with both these pistols. Oh, let me sharpen this real quick. I didn't even see the body right here. Thought he'd be behind the sandbag. Ooh. Okay, well, as soon as I get a heavy repair kit, I can repair that. Still the 20 gauge. Well, these guys weren't too much of a threat, actually. They didn't have anything with armor pen. We may take a trip to Dead City to prepare. Potentially. Maybe. Let's check this real quick. Nothing? Okay. Oh. But yeah, luckily they didn't have anything that was far range anyways. That's not really better than this when it comes to radiation, so we'll actually sell it, thinking about it. Because that was, what, 50? You guys are here. So are you also trying a Ironman run ice blocks, by the way? Have you tried this before, or just stopping it, or looking at it? I'm always curious if people have tried this before. Okay, we'll get the advanced tools. I do need to upgrade this detector to a bear detector. For you. Okay. I just saw Exo and immediately assumed Merc with what we just did. Okay. Also need to check my battery. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It is a very good vibe, isn't it? You know, I can't blame you for not getting past the Miracle Machine even. Or I can't say, you know, it's that bad either. Partially because, I know for the longest time I've only ever played this once before trying these Ironman runs. And that was a loader run, and it took me an age to get to where I felt comfortable with it. Miracle Machine can be very hard if you're not getting lucky in Gamma. With stuff. Especially if you're not getting lucky with tools to help prepare with it. Okay, we need to put one of these in. Okay, so this does run out pretty quickly. Well, I guess not, because we have been in it for a bit. Alright, let's disassemble these now. Come on. There we go. Ooh, and an advanced upgrade kit. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Ash? Yeah, that doesn't give anything we need specifically. That one only gives one thing, so it's actually more worth it to sell. Alright. Job is done. And also... I want one of those. Actually, I want to scrap that other one too, so I guess I'm not selling that. We'll sell the Forester, we'll sell... Actually, the knife goes to mechanic. Sell the helmets. Okay. I do not have... So, I should specify, I don't have the... I have the alternate version of Gamma on, with Black Market, where you can sell and buy guns. Guns are exorbitantly, like, expensive, and you don't get too much from the guns if you sell them. But you have to go to specific traders. It's one of the optional mods in the pack. I prefer that because I don't like the true just you don't interact with anything unless it's fully repaired, because that doesn't feel great to me personally. But it's one of the alternate mod packs in Gamma. In the file, like, it's under optional. I think it's the Black Market. Is the name of it. It still leaves it to where you have to get goodwill to even see stuff. And when I say expensive, by the way, I mean a standard gun is 100k rubles. So it is not like you can just use that to get around needing to upgrade guns to progress. Good luck, Matthew. But I prefer that because it at least leaves a little bit more of a dynamic to it. Yeah, the first 30 days are the roughest part. I do need these. But yeah, normally I feel like at least all that happens with the basic, like, you know, you can't sell guns is you look at the barrel or the functional parts, doesn't have it, it's trash. Basically in 90% of the cases. And you won't be picking up stuff for basically the whole time.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It will be fine, Matthew. Just gotta persevere. I need one of these. I have actually, the loner run I should specify, that I was talking about before that I've played on Gamma. I did actually go with that, and that's how I know I don't prefer that version for that reason. It didn't feel great to me. So, Black Market, you can't sell anything in Cordon, and you can only sell certain guns in certain places, for a pittance in most cases, but yeah, we'll go ahead and take the upgrade for the grenade launcher mount on the AN-94, because I'm definitely bringing this in to radar. Go ahead and craft the ammo here. Let's see. Should be good now. Yep, we're good. Sorry about that, guys. Random drops happen, sadly. Okay, yeah. All looks good on that end. Okay. Oh. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, it was just making me, build up suspense there for the advanced tools, right? Dude, nice. That is all excellent starter bros. Now, if you can keep them is another story. Time to hire the chaff to, act as the sacrificial lambs to keep them alive, right? Alright, we'll sell whatever, like the armors, because I don't need a basic merc and military armor. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say, you know, I don't, it's a few extra rubles, but screw it. We'll just sell that there. Okay, you don't have the battery yet. Okay. Let's get a few tasks. Let's see. No! We did not. I've learned my lesson with that enhanced bloodsucker. And everyone wants me to go knife a bloodsucker. No, thank you. Can I get normal missions? Not, I need to go knife the bloodsucker. You got this, don't worry. Ooh, this is good because this lets me know there's A, monolith here, and B, it marks them. Okay, quickly now. Let's go hunt them down. Oh. That's who's doing the shooting. Makes sense. Well, I know I'm gonna find a bunch of duty corpses over there. Because Monolith versus Duty is basically... Oh, look! It's now Monolith territory. Okay. You guys are just freaking out from me moving. I'm very careful right now because... Or being very careful. Because not only... is there Monolith here? That means other stuff could have spawned in as well. Oh no, it's not free loot. This is gonna be... If they've got the wrong weapons and I get hit at the wrong time, and this is death. They have AP ammo. Good rule of thumb in Gamma. Monolith always uses AP ammo. Same with Sin. Same with UNISG. They're guaranteed to use it. So if they have... That is almost guaranteed to be the Monolith people, but I want to confirm it first. on, just identify them. Why is it not? Hold on. Yep, that's them. Okay. There's him down. We at least got the ambush. Okay, now it's free loot. Okay, there's still people here. Monolith shoot a cat. Okay. That's Monolith back there. Alright, so where is he? Right there. It's a whole group of Monolith. Okay, load this. Nope. Get to cover. We're loading this in. For those who didn't see it there, that's a legendary guy. Where'd he go? I need to know that now. We're gonna move here. Who is that? Okay, that's freedom. Jeez. Where'd he go? That's also the big loot. So I want to guarantee to get him because his exosuit would actually be an upgrade over my own. I hear that. Where is it? Is that a bloodsucker? Alright. I have a feeling I know where he went. We're gonna move up. This is terrible. Terrible idea. I've heard good things about Jagged Alliance. It's supposed to be a really good series. Why does that look off out of that scope? We're gonna use this just in case we get ambushed here. Yeah, he looted this. Oh, you prick. Where'd you go? He wasn't an exosuit, by the way, which is why I loaded the AP ammo. Don't tell me he left with the loot. here. That wasn't a lot of shooting. Also, this is apparently unloaded. What is that noise? I don't recognize which mutant that is, and I'm hearing a whole lot of it. I'm just gonna move over here. We're gonna go look for him. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looking out for any stalkers here, because the only ones that should be over here are gonna be Monolith. That's a squad spawning in, I'm pretty sure. We'll go check over there in a second. I'm just checking over here. Okay. By the way, big gun. That's where some of the caution needs to be. Okay. Take it all. Oh, please tell me this is cover. Nope. I know it's loud one moment. Alright. Let's turn this down for just a second. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're still not over encumbered, which is good. Let's get behind cover here. Something to note as well, if I'm not mistaken, Monolith does not have to fear missions. So I need to be very careful. I'm gonna go and scrap that 20 gauge. For the pistol powder. Scrap the normal FMG there. And scrap that 357 in this. Alright. Yeah, it's not any better. Oh, wait, there we go. Take a quick swig here. Does that affect my scope even here? No. I need to keep this loaded with FMJ right now. There we go. And do one brighter. We got a tip about Monolith over here. About Freedomers, I think. Heard a suppressed shot there. Yeah, they're over there. Scan with this sight. Where'd they be over here? Need to push up with this. Run into that. They're over here. They're somewhere over here. Because I want to point out, all the Freedom Bros are dead. No, you and ISG. Okay. There's a lone Freedom Bro just in all the carnage. Alright. Quite a time on his hands. Quickly, we will use one of these. I'm gonna drop some of these guns here. I want to keep both of these in case we do get the ability to repair them. This will be a good sniper for accuracy. You know what? I don't care about that M4. Or this one. Yeah, they already looted that. Okay. Doesn't have what we need. I'm just looking here. I need to drop some stuff still. I want to keep this. You know what? Actually. Okay. Quickly. Because I need to check for the monolith still. This is why I keep a bag on me. We'll move this later. Okay, that body's normally there, that one's normally there. Okay. Quite the firefight. And I'm pretty sure this over here is the monolith. If they're still in the area. Either that or they went over to the Merc side. Who was that? Okay, that's the ecologist. What do we got here? Okay. Where? Yeah, they went over the mercs. Yes, I am being greedy about the loot. What am I hearing there? I'm hearing something. Someone's right there. Okay, yeah. You're the quest giver. That's why. Alright, little guy. Okay. So that was that shooting. That was a Carlick, by the way. I'm pretty sure the monolith's gotten away at this point. Unless they're over here somewhere. Yeah, that's mercs. So I'm pretty sure they've gotten away. I lose sight of the legend for 1 minute. And he runs on me with the loot. Our loot. And there'll be more opportunities. Alright, it looks like that might have been a lone merc. They did say they were fighting mercs, right? I didn't quite see it there. So there's a chance here. Let's go ahead and swap to that. Check the road. If we don't see him there, we'll just head back to Freedom, sell off the stuff. We'll go get the outfits that we're gonna sell. And that should be good. I'm seeing... That's just a tree. They probably went to Rostock. Or through that checkpoint. I just hear another exosuit. There's 2 of them here, I think. Come on. Okay. Reload. Wasting a lot of ammo on this guy, but... moving a little erratically. And I'm still kind of keeping an eye out. Alright. P90 is not the best mutant killer, but I'm using it partially because the ammo's cheap. It's just pistol AP ammo. Which is... I have plenty of. And it's a good general purpose. It's got a high enough fire rate, it still works against mutants. Yeah, okay. Just in case, I'll run with this out in case I turn the corner and see a monolith guy in front of me. And we're gonna just go grab the loot and sell it to Freeman. And then, be on our way. I'm pretty sure we lost them. I don't know which way they went. They may have gone through Dead City, actually, because of there being just a single merc there. Now that I think about it. That is a huge possibility. Should be having this out while I have the P90 out. Just in case. Double check in here. Yeah, this was a slaughter. Just all around slaughter. No true winner. Okay. Definitely selling that. I should repair that. Let me see. Okay, this only gets 4. I'll keep that just in case. We'll sell this one. Because, yeah, that's only get 3. I want something other than an exosuit in case, it's too expensive. Alright, I have an SR. This is tempting for later on. So I'm gonna leave this stored here. Alright, and that's good enough. That'll be some money. Next time we're in the area, we'll grab some more. I just saw him around the corner and was like, who is that? Yeah, I'll run with this out right now. Oh. Did I see anyone? Can't quite tell right there because of the ambient light, so let's use this. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap to this for now. Okay. And keep moving. So we can still use this to scout in a distance. Let me go ahead and detach that suppressor before we sell that. We either sell that here or at raw stock. I hate losing out on that legend because if he did drop his exosuit, it is actually just a straight upgrade slot wise over this one. Slot wise, and I think actually also when it comes to resistances. Though this does have good electrical res, which is rare. Let's disassemble that. No upgrade kit, sadly. Honestly, ISG, I'm surprised at their loadout. The only 2 weapons they had that are in the advanced tier were the just out there weapons was the M249 and the M1014, both of which I do want to keep. 249 will just be good for when we're dealing with massive amounts of monolith later. Not for radar, but much later. We'll just sell all that. Okay, that gets us some money back. I'm gonna need some more transistors. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of this. Because I want to upgrade to the bears. I'm trying to get money partially to get some artifacts from the... what's it called? The black market. They will sell fireballs, which are really good. I think they can sell empties, which are another really good one for ballistics. Alright. You. Job is done. Sadly, couldn't get his brother in, but we at least got the one we were after. Okay. We at least got to tier 2 with freedom. Duty will need to get back up to tier 3, but that's fine. Clear Sky's almost to tier 4. I think, honestly, we get the bear detector. We try and get the upgrade kits. And I think we'll attempt radar. Let me just see if he already has the ammo for us. You have any kind of ammo for me that I actually need? Like I said, I do also want to take a trip and look into the top part of radar. Do I have a Phantom Star? That's the other thing I was needing, and why I'm wanting to go artifact hunting. I need ideally 2, or if I have a moss. I need a lot of bloodsucker meat. What did I put into this? Okay, just fire rate. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking to see if I may want to scrap that ammo. Alright, let's go get the meds. Just empty out his meds, because I'm going to need a lot. If I'm going to be preparing for this. We also will need a lot of food, actually. There. Oh. Alright, let me check the PDAs. Were these monolith PDAs? Access denied. 1 second. If they're monolith PDAs, there's a chance we get a stash for radar. Which could have what we need. I have advanced toolkits, so I can actually repair the C weapons now, thinking about it. Oh, I just accidentally sold. Whatever. I didn't realize he bought them. I was gonna open them up. That was me not paying attention. That was bad. Oh well. Sell that. So, I definitely want one more battery before we go in. Because, yeah, we're already down a good bit here. Let's see, which plates were the necessary ones? Were any of these? I think we already got what we needed from them. Okay. Lock and lugs. Whatever. Okay. Any more bounty missions? We'll go take the trip to Truck Cemetery, see what we find there. I should be good to go now. Because I can make the bear detector before we go in there. Theoretically. Alright, so let's head over. What's Renegade doing? Whatever. I don't know what Renegade's doing here, but... Let's see. Okay. Just check the stats there. Bit of a fat finger, actually. It wasn't meant to be that, but hey. We got us. That's a Renegade. We know that from the message. Still want to be cautious in case that legend is creeping around somewhere. Because he probably has, at minimum, a 7.62x39 weapon which will punch through. Since he will always be using the AP ammo. It will punch straight through the suit and kill me. In like 3 bullets. It's why I need just a little bit more insurance when it comes to dealing with them. Oh, that's the shelter from earlier. Yeah, it's body from earlier. Yeah, it looks a bit more blue to me, but teach their own. Hey, Rippy, how's it going? Now, if you're saying we're very green, yes, we are also very mean and ready to go. Alright. Oh. Who is this? Bandits. Okay. Oh, come on. There. Take him out. There's one more. Where is he? Oh, come on. There we go. We'll go ahead and climb over. See if it'll let me. Oh. Invisible wall there. I don't think I'll be able to get that loot, but... Where'd you run off to? I heard you. I mean... We're just making them pay for their crimes, alright? Oh. That's who. Yep, there we go. Whatever. They would have shot me if they saw me first. Good try. Alright. We'll take the trip to Truck Cemetery. I'll craft some more P90 ammo. For a while, that's probably going to be the only pistol cartridge I use is 5.7. Very upset I lost that monolith guy. But I'm not exactly upset I took cover from him. Come to think of it, because... Well, We were kind of out in the open. I didn't see him first. He saw me shoot his buddy first, and that would have been a problem. Alright. Stop by the bench over here. Okay. Yeah, what you been up to, Rippy? We don't have any missions for him. Okay. So our only missions right now are either in garbage. When did I accept? Okay. We do have agroprom there. Yeah, we only have garbage, really. Not gonna worry about heavy armor repair kits right now. Because we have the ability to make, or we have the EXO already. Let me see what this requires. Let me just go ahead. Alright, so it's like 4 of these, that, and this. Okay. Nice. One can be interesting. It can be either very, like, you know, very good if you don't use much of your, essence. The downside is you probably won't have the opportunity to heal a whole lot, without immediately going for the heal after you build it up. That's the only downside with that one. Alright, you selling upgrade kits? I need to check that too. I didn't even look. He probably hasn't updated yet. Because I don't see a repair kit B in his inventory either. Let's go sell the gun to duty. And it's off to Truck Cemetery. We'll look for any extra missions in there.
Ну, здорово.
Job is done. Yeah, you'll buy this. Okay. So what do you got from you? Still out of the suppressor for this. Let's get that battery. Let's get... You don't have any 545 for me. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. And we're gonna scrap that so I can make some more 7.62. There we go. Are you meaning like what you need to do to progress, or just trying to figure out what you want to do? Let's make the ammo and then we'll go. Okay. First off, let me check. Yeah, we don't have enough for any of this. I would like some more 545, but we're out of luck there. I don't have a lot. Definitely can't do that. That's too expensive. Hey, Artie. Oh, you got me right at just the right time, clearly. I could screw... KS-23, right? Or motto. Damn you. I do not. Okay. I thought it may be stored somewhere else. I don't remember where I put it, if I do have one. Okay, we don't have any extra vodka. Go ahead and store that. Oh, I forgot to make the P90 ammo. We'll store the Hydra Shock. Okay. We'll keep that on us. Store that. Alright. Any guesses as to what we'll find in Truck Cemetery? Anyone? Just store all this. We'll keep the triggers on us just in case, but not like they weigh a whole lot. We'll even store one of those. Alright, we'll put that repair kit C in there. Looks good. Alright. Ah, okay.
Hey, listen.
That would work. I'm listening to your explosion there, Brian. Thank you for the warning.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Alright.
lizard,
Let's see, which one of these do I want to get? These.
lizard.
Just going through them all, I see. Between the two of you there.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear.
Oh, the grenade not
All
work?
right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
Everyone join in. Alright. Let's get that ammo.
Хаюшки!
Let's sell the rest of the stuff and let's get moving. Oh, yeah. So, as I was gonna, I think, ask earlier, any bets on how many chimeras we see? On that note, actually, I'm gonna check and see if I have an ID. Just in case. If we see one, I'm using it. Also, I do need to, I'll keep that duct tape, actually. I do need to go ahead and, you need that. See if I can get to the bear detector here real quick. Before we go there, that way I'm actually able to grab everything when we go in there. So I definitely need to disassemble this, this, and this. What is required for the bear detector? Devices. This probably requires expert tools anyways. Let's see. We should have that. 1 second. With how much I scrapped earlier. You do a bit of Pantheon, actually. Start working on that. That would be good. If that's something you're actually interested in doing, of course. Pantheon can be fun, I imagine. Especially since I think some of the bosses are unique to it. Alright, let's grab all of these. We'll see what I'm missing here. I'm pretty sure I need more, what, transistors? I think. Let me see if I can get some out of any of the electronic scrap we've got here. One set of transistors, 2 sets. Think that's enough. Alright. We'll be taking another peek. I was gonna say, we're gonna be taking another peek down at Clear Sky later, potentially. The amount of ammo I want for radar is a very sizable amount. I'm gonna want upwards of 1,000 rounds in total. At least. Yeah, that was just enough. Perfect. Alright, so we got our bear detector. Should actually look and see. I did notice. No, I don't think so either. I don't know what's going on with that today. It's been happening a bit more lately. I wonder. Looks like that is on my end. I'm gonna have to check that after. Wait. I just remembered something. I can do this. Okay, 9 mil tech, 9 durable. Yep, we're back. Alright. I forgot I could do this. So much running back and forth I could have saved. We don't have enough for this. Right? Yeah, that was all my military textiles. Let's go ahead and equip that. Disassemble this, see if I can get a little bit more. Militech spec. Was that just enough? Two more. Yeah, now the suit's covered. Alright. Well, we can upgrade that probably when we get back. Okay. Let's pause that so we don't have so much weight on us. I need to upgrade this. Also need to actually equip my bear detector. There we go. Okay. Off to Truck Cemetery. A hunting we'll go. Let's go ahead and swap this over to hollow points for now. Oh, ID. Let me get one of those. Go ahead and grab one. That's a just in case tool. I could get more powder if we grab these. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna need a lot more powder. Okay. Alright. And Truck Cemetery is this way, right? Yes. Alright. Well, ready to go for the loot field, everyone? We got like 5 stat. Or let's see. Actually, I have just a bit over. Yeah, we have 6. I thought we had 5 stashes there for a second. But we have 5 stashes there, a couple missions. Let me actually check real quick while we're here. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, and we don't have much in the way of extra missions to go there. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Let's head in. Amelia just sleeping next to me. She is so sweet. It's so adorable that she'll just come and lay down next to me. Oh, little sleepy kitty. What was that? I heard something to my left immediately upon entering. Huh. Until I can get a good view over there, I am not going that way. Alright, just double check all guns are loaded. Good. I still love the hyperburst in this thing. I'm so happy we actually got it working on. Of course, now I could have repaired one, but still. Alright. We'll get up there and check. We'll do a little scout. If we can. Let's see. Nah, we're not gonna be able to. I can at least get somewhat of an idea here. Oh. We got something in that direction. I just saw a little hint of a thermal signature. Where's the first stash? First... First stash we'll hit is this one right here. I don't want to be going into that ravine until I can scout properly. Oh, I don't like this. We'll keep this out, though, because it's my best general purpose. Or actually, just because of the mag dump potential. Do we see anything? Oh, so this eerie track doesn't exactly help, you know, alleviate any of the tension here. Shouldn't even be here. But the chance for upgrade kits, potentially better weapons. What was that? I heard that. I heard just like a low growl. Where? Alright, we got a zombie over there. There. Okay. Back off. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's what I was worried about as soon as I heard the growl. I should have just placed an IED and ran. I was hoping by crouching down, I would have just enough time. Alright. I know what that sound is now. Okay. You know what? I was just gonna look and see. This has lives. I am on my last life again. But every day we get one extra that we survive, we get one extra life. I don't even know where that was originally. I shouldn't be doing this. If there's a chimera right here, it's not great. I should have. I shouldn't have hunkered down here. I should have popped the medkit and just kept moving. It is full days, and there are a couple. It's at least like an hour, I think, per day at minimum. Let me check. Should be able to check here. Where is it? Game? Was it under gameplay here? Or would it be zone? Basically a good rule of thumb, actually. So, emissions happen every 24 hours. Basically, you get a life every emission. So, like, if you go between emissions, you'll get one. Our last life was at nighttime. So, this next one should also be at night. By the way, for those wondering, these are not safe against chimeras. Chimeras can climb. I'm just trying to get visual before I even move anywhere in that general vicinity. Where was it? Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with you. But yeah, it's probably at least an hour, if not like 2 hours. Is that it? Okay, that's just more of the zombies. Let's go ahead and finish him off. There we go. There we go. But, yeah, it's probably actually a little closer to 2 hours for a full day cycle. I think I just saw a glimpse of it right there. to confirm that with thermal, if it shows itself. I know I can at least survive a pounce, which is great. We got something over there too. Let me go ahead. Can't quit. Thank you very much for the subscribe there, Rippe. I very much appreciate it. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. You got a jump scare out of it, too. Alright, let's go for this stash. Alright. We see that there. Yeah, if I had seen that Chimera first... Oh, that's a wheel. I thought I was looking at the artifacts, so I wasn't even paying attention to my detector. Lobsterized, good. But no, seriously, I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I always appreciate any subscriptions. Or really anything. Even the follows mean a whole ton to me. This is the part I hate about chimeras, by the way. There is no easy way to find them first. You just have to kind of guess. Or hear that angry growl, by the way, is one of the optional mods after that first time I enabled. You don't normally even get that. I thought I heard something for a second there. Yeah, I was hoping I had the right angle to where that chimera wouldn't hit me with the pounce, but now I know. Don't even try it. When I can find a sound bite, so I can just turn it into a point redeem for you guys. I need to find like a good clear one that doesn't carry on for too long in that. I look every now and then, but just haven't been getting enough sleep to have the extra time to really look through them anyways as much. I should say I haven't been feeling well enough because of the lack of sleep, more so. Alright. I'm just gonna avoid that area. Until we can get a tower and find out where that thing is, I am not going there. But yeah, I want to do one for chimeras, one for bloodsuckers. Okay, we actually need to go back. Those two are the main ones. Maybe one for snorks. For when we play like a stalker game. That chimera really made me want to see. I wonder if I left any of the big shotguns over at Yontar. Okay, I don't hear anything. Oh. I see ya. Alright, you. Go ahead and drop for me. Where's the other one? I heard two. Nope, don't step out that way. Just in case. Sudden military guy running around the corner. Die already. Pop that. Think we downed his buddy. Just in case, we're gonna do this. Quickly do that, and then check over here. With the P90. Still got a medkit active for 11 more seconds. Yeah, we did. Okay. We did get his friend. Ooh. Okay. Also, we got some military textiles there, which is great. Let's go ahead and get this. Mercenary barrel would have been good early on. But definitely not for coming in here. Wouldn't have been worth it for all the extra effort. We're gonna cross that way. I've got a stash there. That I need to grab. We've got good carry weight still. I'm just checking. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this. Alright. Oh boy, a glow stick. We're gonna go over to that one, I think. Let me check if it has a... It does not have a functioning ladder, so I'm not. We'll just go up here. Hollow points loaded, yes. Not hearing anything. Not seeing anything with the thermal. This is where we saw the Chimera last time, which is why I'm being so cautious. When I died to that military guy here. On the return. There's a Chimera spawned here. So I know this is at least a spawn point for him. Well, to be fair, anywhere is, really. In Truck Cemetery. This place is pure pain. Right. This is a corpse here. I don't hear anything. Okay. Got our shipment for Sidorvich. Died to dogs. Quickly check where our next stash is. Right here. Oh, oh. Okay, someone's coming. Someone's spawning in there. That's the one, I guess, nice thing about that, is at least you know when you got people. There we go. Goes after in a stash. Next one's down here. Let's go to C. Oh. That ID, if I remember right, the reason I bought one is if I can get it to kill the Chimera, or to hit it, it should one-shot it if it detonates close enough to it. That's one of the correct. That one I actually know from watching someone have a clip of it, where a Chimera pounced onto a primed IED and may have taken them both out. I see a corpse over there. Hologist. What killed him? Military? No. Military's friends with ecologists. I think. Renegades. Those guys did it. Almost certainly. Just crawl into there. It's either that or a mutant I'm running up to. But... Huh. Oh. Or it's a lost signal. I didn't even realize. Okay. Oh. Well, I still know the other guys are over there. So that works either way. We'll take that SVD. I can sell that to the Colonel. Okay. So, lost signals are very good for getting geared. So that's a fully repaired gun. From someone who should not have one. Reasonably. At least not like that. Yeah, those are needed. Okay. Just gotta recognize which parts I need and which I don't. I do need that, actually. That's perfect. It's a G36. I've got the AK-5C, so I'm not too worried about it. Take that broken flashlight. Take all the loot. What's my weight? Still good. It's an armor, so it's not horrible. I may use it, actually. I do like the G36. Okay. So we'll move up to this stash next. We saw the renegades in this direction, so we need to keep that in mind. I haven't seen too many mutants, but there should be some here. Of course, it's hard to see them through the trucks. We'll get up here and check. see. Which way is the right way? It is this one. Alright. Always want to be double checking here, just because, you're not limited to just one Chimera, as far as I know. Oh. What was that? Speaking of, this is why you check. Okay. I think this is the most likely path. Oh. Crap. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Proximity. Alright. Where is he? Come on, big guy. Come get your meal. There he is. And that's the proper way to deal with that Chimera. Oh. These hulking monstrosities. And so that guarantees it then, there are potential for more. Hmm. Uh, you know, I think I'm good up here. If it comes... Well, Ripe, if you missed it, actually, I'm gonna... let me see if I can clip that real quick. If not, I'm making a highlight for it. Sorry, 1 second. Just gonna do this. We'll just do that real quick. Yeah, this will need some editing. But just in the meantime, that's good. Uh, hell no. Just hell no. That's some BS. Where even is it? I just heard it. It came from over there. There it is. Where'd it go? I actually lost track of it already. This calm music is not fitting for what's happening right now. Do I have a second? Did I loot an IED? I hate this. Also, I'd like to point out, is that on? That's not a mutant mission. There's just a chimera waiting on the stash. Where was it? I know the second I go down there, it's gonna be right there. I don't have any cocaine. Where are you? It's not below me right now, is it? Wouldn't that be something if it was right below me? I hate this. I hate this so much. Because you guys saw, it's a two-shot for me. And they can leap, and if they are still close enough, I think they can melee you for a quick two-hit kill. Okay. I'm gonna fire off around and see if that gets it to come out. You are not showing yourself. There it is. Hold all the way over there. Okay. You saw nothing. I did not fire shots. There was nothing I'm fleeing from. I am totally not going to walk in the opposite direction, and this place is never being returned to. Good. I'm just gonna go take a quick detour to Dark Valley. This place is never to be returned to. I don't care I'm ending up right next to a bandit base. No. No. Um, that can stay there. That can just stay there and fester for all I care. I will take multiple pseudo giants over that. Because guess what? That tower is not safe. It was gonna climb right on up. No. No. I don't have the ammo for that, let alone the weapons on hand for multiple. The amount of ammo that's gonna take to put in perspective, is similar to they take what, like 4 or 5 mags of hollow points, I think. That's if you're missing a few shots, which I definitely will be in a panic. Even if I'm not panicking, they just move so quick. I didn't see you over there. When I scan. There you are. Oh boy here. No. There he is. Okay, you win. Okay. Bunch of guys with AKs just running up. I see him back there. That's a dragon off to my side. Okay, hold on. The site's off center there due to a bug. Yeah. I think I have to replace the sight on it is why I did that. Okay. Let me reload. Back off. Okay. Pop one more of these. You got a headshot there. Bandit Exo. Shotgun does nothing. Okay. Keep popping medkits just in case because I am in radiation. Shit. Quit. Okay. By the way, to put in perspective, I much prefer this. This is how much I prefer it over multiple chimeras at the same time. The fact I'm willing to go through all of my P90 ammo, which I am out of. Okay. Where are you? shooting. I don't know what they're shooting back there, so I need to be careful. And that's also why I like the P90. When it comes to backup weapons, second to none. Make sure he's down. How much meds do I have? Okay, I've got a good amount of meds still. Repair the arms. Repair this. Back off. Okay, my exo's still holding. I need another one of these. Good enough. Alright, that one's close. One more. There are exceptions. I normally won't save scum. That's the thing. I've tried to avoid it, but there was, like, I didn't really have a way to be able to tell that those would be there because of the area. So that's an exception. Come on, just make sure he's dead. Fine. Alright. Oh, I see you there. Oh. Reload. And there. Boy. Much prefer that. Much prefer that. Even if I didn't have the if I didn't have the exo, I would have died because of letting him flank me. But I would still prefer that in any scenario. Mind you, I knew this would be a base. And I didn't care. We're just gonna make a save there. Okay. Pretty sure some of these were NPCs is why they took extra bullets. Alright, that's actually the best gas mask. I may need that. So we'll keep it. I'm not gonna have enough carry weight for that. And everything else that we're gonna be coming out with. Another AN-94. How much is this worth? Yeah, that's better. To try and keep the cell. Thank you. A science medkit is very welcome. But no, I normally will try not to. But in that case, it was just... That was death. There was no way I had the ammo. Let alone the skills there to take them out. And yes, I would freely admit that. I do not want to accidentally fast travel. So we'll get these guys last and skin this one right here. Because if we fast travel, we lose all these bodies. And that would be painful. Okay. 105? No, that's a 101. Don't really care about that. I'm gonna use 556. I will use something different. Stay cautious still. Not out of the woods yet. I like the wreck, so I'll take that, even though I'm probably not going to use it. Since we have a deagle in storage. Just in case. That's good repair. So is the helmet. I don't have that much carry weight, though. Toss that. I don't need that. Detach that. Go and toss these. They're not actually worth that much. Same with that. We'll keep this one. Okay. Oh. There we go. Some good stuff on these guys. Mainly, you know, just the amount of it. This is plenty of pistol ammo. I'm gonna definitely get all my P90 ammo back, basically, from this. Okay, we got a few more bodies over there and then some over here. Let's go for these ones first. I think this is technically worse than this. And it's heavy. How heavy is it? Yeah. I can stay there. The nice thing is, actually, we may get some decent amounts of AP bullets off the bodies here. Ooh. Hey! There's my AD. There's a second one. That's nice. That I can put to use. We needed those. Need these PVCs. Okay, we're getting something. Take that pistol. Okay. So he had a Mosin. So he could do some decent damage to us. But yeah, we'll take a pit stop in the base to try and make use of their tables. Let me just disassemble this. Those are too heavy. Let's at least do this. I can actually turn some of our meds into better versions, probably. I can actually reduce our weight, too, by deconstructing the ammo here. Let's do that real quick. Let's just lighten our load. That's much better. And we'll even deconstruct this. And I'll deconstruct the 5.56 as well. Keep the AP bullets because those, you don't get enough back to be worth deconstructing them unless you're... Well, hello there. Thank you for the raid, Rose Valentine, and welcome on in. It's nice meeting you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. 1 second. What were you playing last? I'm guessing S.T.A.L.K.E.R as well. Let me give the shout out here. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Wolf of Shulva. We're getting ready for radar, hopefully. At least trying to. Okay. Sorry. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? With the new update and everything. Well, new updates, at least since I've played. Hey, Super Alex. Welcome on in. See, just make sure. Yep. Okay, there you go. Nice. I need to do a second playthrough at some point. I did one on release, on Veteran actually. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know me, I'm Wolf Shulva. I do a variety of games, anything from strategy to more hardcore shooters like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're currently doing... Thank you for the follow, Super Alex. We're currently doing a loner Ironman run. Just had to flee Truck Cemetery because... Oh, thank you. I always forget when I do that, sorry. At least when it comes to stuff like that. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me. But yeah, we just came from Truck Cemetery. I decided to leave Truck Cemetery because we had, in total, a triple Chimera spawn in one section. I thought it was a single one. We used our only ID. We just got one from one of those corpses. We used our only ID on the first one, and then one came around the corner. I may have save scummed, and reloaded. Looked around, found it, and then saw a third one wandering around. And just decided, nope, that's enough of that for me. I am not staying in Truck Cemetery, and I am leaving. But we're currently trying to get prepared for radar here. We just took the nearest exit to Dark Valley, and we just may have eliminated the bandits in their entirety. I'm just heading over here to this workbench to craft some more P90 ammo. Because I went through almost all of it. Oh, we're on our final life, by the way. I am playing with lives, and let's just say the Chimera scared one out of me. Because we also had a Chimera on entry. Oh, nice. Well, hey. The other ones hold up. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 I liked a lot. I know not everyone was as enthusiastic of it because they expected it to be more like Anomaly, but I found it to be really good, and it still felt like awesome to play. I actually like something more about it than even like some of the older ones. No, I'm glad you had enough fun to go through a second time. All right, that's all the AP ammo I can make. Can't wait to see what kind of mods come out of it. Definitely in the future. Now let's do that. Okay. Oh. Exo's in full repair. I got very lucky with an Exo drop from a legendary Merc So we're rocking that for now. But it's still not easy going, necessarily. Not yet, at least. Is that on PC or on console, out of curiosity? And good try, Artie. Good try. Because there's a few quirks with the engine. For one... Okay, that one got me. PC, okay, so one thing to note. The old engine is a single-core engine. So, if you set the core affinity, to use a single core, it will actually run a little bit better. Like for this, if I don't do that, it stutters like crazy, but it completely removes stutters, for the most part. There's also some fixes, community fixes as well, that you can get for at least the original versions. I'm not sure if they work for the remaster, but someone's probably put out a version that works. There should be a few of them that patch it. I know there's a few memory leaks that should have been patched, but I'm not quite sure with that one. In the release it's packaged in. I definitely recommend, if you can get them to work, to give them a try. There's a lot of complete overhauls as well that you can download if you want some of the more modern features from like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 even. Alright. Okay, he did come out. Alright, good. I was wondering if he'd be in there. Yeah. He did some fixes, but yeah, for the most part, I kind of do agree. There wasn't enough to overhaul, like, and do real patch, or patching to it. I do like they were free if you already had the original version as well. Okay, it looks like all the bandits did come out, at least in this side. Let's go check the other side. I do like they did give it out for free at least, but yeah, I kind of do have to agree in a lot of ways with the remaster. Let's make sure Sultan's, There we go. So this side isn't clear yet. Alright. Got people coming up from downstairs. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for sticking around too to talk. It's always nice to meet new people. I'll have to check out your stream actually after I get done here. But seriously, thank you for the raid. It was very nice meeting you. Okay. I'm not hearing any other bandits moving, is why I'm... Thank you, I shot him. I didn't need to catch a thermite grenade to the face. I've got the M10, I don't need that. I need to get that M10 repaired. I actually can do that now. Alright. Let's loot all that. And... let's just take that. Because I can sell that anywhere. Okay. Well, I think that's all the bandits. Okay. Let's go ahead and get down here. It's a 5.56. I need to deconstruct a little bit more of this ammo to lessen the load. Okay. Shrapnel and AP, nice. Just keep an ear out for anyone showing up. And not much AP, but it'll do. We do need to go ahead and drink another coffee. Oh, I forgot to make, or convert some of my meds. I can make, a bit of marching powder here. Actually, why? I always forget this. This is why I keep tools on me. Okay. We can do this instead. Don't necessarily want to use this. Let's go ahead and convert the med kit I've got. And we'll make one of these out of that. Alright. So I guess, you know, since we're taking an impromptu trip through Dark Valley, we can stop by Garbage and I guess take a trip to Agroprom? We'll go get the documents from in there. Oh, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. I'm still new to Gamma. But I at least know a few things, so I can try and answer, what I do know. I have trouble selling that, and it's not really worth carrying. I need to toss just a little bit extra. Yeah, I'm not even going to keep the helmet strip. Nope. Okay. This is loaded good. There he is. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I did. No. Thought I heard a pseudo dog. Okay. Yeah, nothing on it. It'll take a second for the military to flood out of here. We'll go ahead and swap to the AN-94. There we go. Nope. I saw that. Nice, we made him drop it on his teammate. They're in there. You know what? Maybe we take a quick peek into the lab here. Bad shot on my part. Okay. So we know he's right here. I can not hit him. It is, it makes it a little hard to keep track of targets when they're moving like that. But it's very good for actually seeing where people are through the bushes and that. Because, like, right here, obviously, it's very disorienting to see, go from the black to, like, the colored background. But it is very good for, especially scanning. Or low light. You know what? Okay. It definitely helps also if you have a gun that can do canted sights rather than the backup sights below. Or if it has better backup sights. Let's... yeah. Where's the final one? I saw one over here. Oh. But yeah, I definitely recommend if you can get your hands on them. They are good to at least have on hand, if nothing else. Even if you don't much care for the actual use in them, the utility cannot be understated. I think that's all the military here. Or at least most of them. Okay. I actually don't need this. Oh, at least there... You were being quiet. The both of you were. Who? Yeah, I guess not. They were just really biding their time. Anyone else? I should probably heal up, just in case. Because there's not even a chance... Or there's a chance even, like, some non-friendly stalkers walk by. Oh. Let's loot these guys first. Thank you for the med kit. I did not have a sight on it, even though it looked like it. Alright. Did I just hear someone? Actually, did that have... Hey, to tell you, I think you missed, just a moment earlier where I may have had a triple chimera spawn in Truck Cemetery. And just had to reload and nope out of there. All in the same place. I actually got a... It needs editing, but there's a clip. Should be the newest one. If you want to see what really sold me on it. On leaving. I can swear I'm hearing someone here. Well, here's the thing. It was all, like, the chimeras were spaced just enough. I didn't see... I've only seen one. Or only saw one before, as I was looting the chimera, the other one just peeks around the truck like, hey there. Also, I may be back on the last life because there was also a chimera. Hey, tell him if he has any more questions for stuff like that, I'm happy to help. And hey, Smurf. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. But yeah, there was actually in total 4 chimeras in Truck Cemetery. I didn't even shoot. After I died to the first one, I just walked around it. And, actually, at least got a little bit done in Truck Cemetery, but that was sheer, like, bullshittery going on down there. And I am happy to leave. I may do this because we can get the Swamp Thing conversion. Dude, I've already had that. Not in this save. In one of the previous saves, I had a double controller spawn in Garbage at night. Actually took him out without dying to him, but it was definitely not good. Nope. Nope. I was worried about that. Yeah, luckily I didn't get one shot. This exosuit actually has decent electrical res, and I don't have a bunch of artifacts on yet that reduce it. What'd you even have on you? Probably not much, really. How much did that damage my suit? Eesh. That's the real pain with these. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Okay, another 101. Man. You know, I'll take controllers any day of the week as long as there's cover. If it's out in the open, yeah. But I'll take controllers over chimeras. Just because I'm not good at fighting chimeras partially. Being the reason. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair. I should be cleaning these every now and then. Oh. Ah. You know, fair. Yeah, it is probably. Well, actually, thank you for the warning. That's horrifying to think about. Should I even take a peek in here? There's no real benefit to it, is there? I don't have a mission to go down there. Oh, I can imagine. We'll go get the stash up top. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead. Where's another coffee? Or just wandering around here. Oh. Yeah, next time I go to Truck Cemetery, I'm just bringing like 10 IEDs. And calling it a day. Or I'm just not going there again. Let's be real. I've learned my lesson. I took a peek in there. We got a few stashes. I'm never returning. I don't care if, you know, the best artifact in the... Well, actually I would, if it was the best artifact. But that would be the only reason. Would be if, like, there was a Heart of Oasis just sitting around or something. Where is the entrance here? I know you can get in there. Is it just through the other side? Yes? The problem is what the game has consistently spawned there. I don't think I've been in there a single time without seeing at least one chimera. Oh. Yeah, I really hope I can get... What do I need for this? Just a utility upgrade? I can get that. I can make that, actually. I just need to get the parts for it. Yeah, that says it's up there. So I'm guessing it's just through this way. Yeah, it looks like it. By the way, almost had a close encounter with the legendary monolith guy in army warehouses earlier. But he just disappeared into the night with all his buddies' loot after I shot him. And had to, as soon as I saw him, I backed off and swapped to AP ammo. And he just could not find him again. I don't know where he went, but he made himself known, scared the crap out of me, and walked away. Because he was, it wasn't like a normal, or, just a normal monolith. It was an exo monolith. Legend. So, I was not going to be taking any chances with that. It actually just got an update. Next run I do, after beating, well, hopefully beating it. Okay. I don't know where that stash is. I'm just gonna leave it. It just got a new update with, at least I saw a new shotgun, which I think it was a KSG, and a new revolver, as well as some other stuff. Also, apparently there's a mod I may need to check out at some point called Gamma Redone as well. Which is supposed to be like a further expansion upon Gamma. What's my battery at? Let's go ahead and use the last of this charge. I'm just gonna leave that stash there. I'm not too worried about it. You know what? Actually, I should be disassembling these. Because I need a lot of this stuff. I just thought about that. I should be disassembling all those helmets for the parts for the ballistic plates. But I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. I'm just gonna go down and get to... I definitely need to check some of them out, especially Better Sound, because I imagine one of the major things they would do is enhance some of the mutant sounds. Like chimeras. So they're not so quiet. Oh. Or at least to make them a little more distinct from some of the other... There we go. Yes. It makes it more hardcore. So, for instance, your main way of progressing is through repairing guns you find. Most even with the black market add-on, which basically every now and then vendors at high tiers will sell guns, you don't have like the normal selection you have for guns. Ammo is a lot harder to come by because traders only sell specific types of ammo, and you have to get to better tiers to get ammo. It's a lot more crafting to progress, and you are hard required to get better toolkits to progress in almost all cases. With a few exceptions, like you can Gamma is very customizable, and I have it tweaked a bit more to my liking. But the general rule of thumb is like you're scavenging a lot. Artifacts are also a little bit more unique as well. Yeah, it is definitely more immersive as well. radiation is also a much bigger threat than standard S.T.A.L.K.E.R anomaly. Mainly because it is harder to get immunity to radiation. And there's a lot more random patches. Let's see if I'm going the right way. I need to be going to garbage. That works. I want to go to upper garbage, though. Because I want to sell some of this stuff first. But yeah, over... Oh, also, it is a complete ballistic overhaul. So, rather than just having bullet resistance as a rating, you now have a BR class, so it functions almost like Tarkov's. Don't mind me walking into an anomaly. It almost functions like Tarkov's. But no problem. Like I said, any questions, I'll try and explain. As much as I can. Quit. I didn't mean to double tap that. I need to swap to a weapon. Okay. Nice lurker jump scare. Anyone else hear that? I sure didn't. Yeah. That's another thing. They added some mutants, some extra mutants, like cut mutants or stuff like that. Basically, those are lurkers. They actually come from the Metro series, but think of those like mini chimeras. It's probably more around here, which is why I'm immediately healing up. Okay, I'm still full repair. Not gonna lie, I panicked a bit, as you could tell by me just constantly spamming the med button. I need to get some better like ballistic and mutant artifacts. I just have a lurker rad. Also, I can't loot it because it jumped into the anomaly to kill itself right after I got to where I was about to start shooting back at it. Yeah, that's enough mutant jump scares for a second. Let's go shoot some bandits. Make some bank. I love that I got this. I don't think I had one of these earlier. If I did, I don't know where I stashed it. I'm gonna have to check Yontar. I thought I had a double barrel 23 by 75. I'll have to check that. But I need that if I'm gonna be seeing more mutant, or more of the tougher mutants anyways. Or as a close range option for dealing with Monolith, actually, because the Barracuda rounds are amazing for just taking normal shotgun slugs. So that's actually an easy ammo stockpile for me. Thinking about it now. I just realized that because oh. Oh, nice. Oh, I guess it was just a sign of things to come. Who is that? Looks like loners. Okay. I was wanting to get it before they got finished with the lurker. I wanted to see who they were, because bandits can spawn there. Since that's the transition point. What was that explosion? Hey there. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. I have a hold ground mission. A lot of gunfire there. You know what? We could use another one of these. Where is it? There we go. Mercs. Okay, so we got Mercs ahead. That is one of these systems I hope gets added the most, by the way, out of any of the systems from the old games, is the radio chatter. Like the live feed radio chatter. That is definitely probably the feature I actually miss the most. That helps the zone feel much more alive. And, like from the older games to Stalker 2. I really hope that, because that one is just awesome. Oh. Who we got there? Duty? Yeah, Duty. Okay, so they looted the mercs already and dealt with them. We'll offload as many of the guns as we can to these guys, and then we'll start firing back on the bandits. Okay, you won't buy anything. How much money do I have? I'm gonna get enough money, and I'm gonna buy this. I need a couple of these fireballs. And actually, I might buy that wretch, too. But I don't like the bleed control. The ballistic cannot be undersold. Oh, hey, we got a mission to turn in here. Oh, wait, no, that's the hold ground. Screw it. Just drop there. Okay, that's just normal. Man, we can't really sell much here, can we? Didn't even realize I had that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell this. And we'll try and get a little bit more by selling to Butcher, I think. I want to keep that for if I make a heavy repair kit. We'll sell some of the hides to Butcher. And hopefully I'll get enough for at least one of the fireballs. If not both somehow. We should get a lot of money from doing. Okay. Someone's got a grenade launcher there. That is almost certainly a merc. I'm going to make a save just in case it's not, but... Oh, yep, there we go. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Alright. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the first one was clean, the second one not so much. I need to if I'm gonna make this my sniper, I probably need to get it a little bit more accuracy mods. To make it completely. There we go. I do like this gun a lot. This feels really smooth. Ooh. Night Star, Fountain. Fountain's actually good for buying that fireball. Okay. The greed goggles are on. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pop this. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop a Yajuan too. To fix the torso up fully. Okay, and we'll take, like, 2 of these. Adam would actually be good if I could get a hold of one. What was... Wait, why were Mercs shooting at Freedom? That's why. Hmm. Really worth grabbing. I may, if I have the space, in a moment. Ooh. That... Okay, we got another one to sell. You at the Bog? Where is the grenade launcher I heard? We're gonna circle around here. And get all these bodies. They probably actually destroyed Duty at the warehouse, too. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we got a few PDAs. That may be sellable there, we'll see. If I got the carry weight. The fort is. We got someone shooting off there. SVD, that is probably a loner. Going off the factions in the area. You can kind of hear it. Let's see. Yep, can't move with that. So you can have this back for a second. Okay. I think between those guys and... There's a lot of shooting going on in Garbage today. But yeah, I may keep the AK, actually. I might be able to repair that, and that may replace the AN-94 for close range. If we have a long-range weapon. I love the AN-94, though, so who knows. The double fire is just so good. Alright, you. Okay. Yes. You actually saw me earlier. Well, I mentioned it earlier when the Mercs made themselves known. You can actually use that to see who... For instance, if someone picks up an artifact and yells over the radio, "Hey, I just found this nice artifact," you can actually go and find him, pop him in the head, and take it for yourself. And as long as you get the name, yeah, like you get the stalker right, it will be him. Like, it will actually be the one you saw on the radio. That's why I miss it so much in Stalker 2. Alright, we got 2,000 back. That's not bad. We did get one fireball already. Good. That cell is better for now. Oh, I gotta take that off first. That cell is better for now. I'm gonna store some of the other loot and then go grab... And we'll grab this stuff after I do the mission. Forgot that was in here. You know what? Yeah, just stashed all this right now. Do I want to keep this? Probably not, honestly. I would rather use something else as an anti-mutant gun. We'll just stash all of that. For now, because we're about to have to start shooting. You have the whole ground, right? Yes. Oh. Oh. I never took the whole ground. I thought I did. Because of where we had it. There you go. Just go ahead and give that to him. Well, I was thinking I was gonna have a large firefight. We'll be back here in a second then. Let's go ahead. We'll just grab that because same guy wants this. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go grab that. Because that is a special mission. It should still be up. We'll go deposit these back at the base. I'll bring that with me. I know I can sell these. I think I can sell this and these. Okay. Let's go ahead. And once I got some extra money, I'll come back and get the ammo too. Oh, but yeah, no, the radio chatter is amazing. Because at least in Gamma, you even see like someone will say, "You shot me," and then start using meds, letting you know like, you know, you just popped them, but you didn't finish them off. Which is amazing as well. Again, as long as you notice who it is. I'll take that powder cane because that's going to be a lot of extra gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, I needed that. Alright. Oh, yeah, so many things that the radio does for you. It also warns you when an emission is going to come through. They will shout out on the radio like, "Hey, an emission's coming in 7 hours. So be prepared." If it's the major blowouts. Storms don't get a warning. But they're, like, you'll hear a siren go off before them. Alright. So we'll drop this off. We'll repair the AK. Because I probably want to use that. And you know what? We'll put that barrel from this in there. Potentially. Ooh, you know, actually the AAK is getting sold. I just remembered what we have at Corden. I've got a AK-74U Tactician. I need to go back and get. Now that we can make the repair kit C's. Who is that? You're not Duty. It's zombies. Okay. Let's just line it up. Oh, not quite. Whatever. Get a little better angle. There we go. There's one. That one hit. Good. And just in case he's struggling. There we go. I should swap this thing. Hey there. I should swap that to single fire so it has just a tiny bit better accuracy. Because it won't have the potential for double fire if I accidentally hold the trigger too long. Yeah, just 20 gauge. I was gonna do jack and shit, but better not to let the armor take the damage. Okay, we're on our last mag. Should probably bring I'm trying to think of what I want to bring as a long-range rifle while we stock up the ammo for the 7.62. I shouldn't be using that so much. Because that's going to be one of my weapons that's going in with me to radar. And the ammo's at least rare enough, I'm not going to be able to get a whole lot of it. Quickly. Probably bring out the SPD. Speaking of... Yeah, we'll sell those. Okay. Any work you want done by chance? Storm Freedom. We'll take this. Also, I need to get the ammo from you. So let's see. Also, what sights do you have for me now? Okay. None of the super advanced ones. We'll probably want this. Seriously? It hasn't restocked yet? Okay. Trying to think. If I can get access to a repair kit D or just get a good 7.62 by 39. Probably want that. Because that's going to be super easy to get a ton of ammo for. Because it's a basic ammo for some reason. And it's probably going to be the better bet. It's also going to have more punch to it. Oh boy, Truck Cemetery. I sure want to return there. Alright, Damn you, Hardy. The jump scare of Truck Cemetery. Okay, real quick, I need to take a quick break. I just realized how long I'm going for. I just need to get up and stretch and everything. We'll be right back in a moment. I'll play an ad during it just in case anyone has to reload. Stuff like that. And just to give you guys a timer. But we'll be back in what a moment. So I'll see you all soon. I'll probably bring a kid in for you guys to see too. Alright, for those who have never seen her, by the way, this is Amelia. Yes. Hey. You were cuddly just a moment ago. That better? Okay. She doesn't want to be held like that. That's fine. Hey, baby. Mabel? Oh. That's why Mabel is coming around the corner. Mabel? Come on. Come on. Come here. Mabel? You're okay. Let's see if I can get Mabel to come on over. Yeah. Alright. And here's Mabel for those who haven't seen her. Yes. She's a very big sweetie. Oh. She is so cuddly. Still a little unsure about being picked up from time to time. She actually will let me. She wants pets. Lots of pets. Alright, let's pull this down and we're good to continue. Alright. Yeah, that's who Amelia was like. You were interrupting cuddle time. For the most part, 4 of them get along perfectly. Nikita and Mabel have a few. They don't tussle, but Nikita spooks Mabel. And will like chase her. But they basically all get along. Mabel gets along with everyone else too. It's just like those two don't quite get along yet, but Mabel's also still somewhat new. And that's why. But no, they actually, the kid and the 3 other than Nikita and Mabel are all siblings. Jack is the little rascal who will annoy everyone. He's actually best friends with Mabel. They are so sweet together. They'll, like, he'll just walk up to Mabel and lay down, and she'll lay down with him, and then they'll start playing. Or, like, Mabel actually walk up to him, even though she's super passive about playtime normally. She will seek him out for playtime. And stuff like that. And they're all super cute, and they are very well behaved with each other. I'm just looking through the plates here to see which one we need. Let's see. We got the PVC. These. We need those. And then this. I think we have enough for the plates. Alright. Oh, and also, Mabel is the biggest cuddler in the fact she will, without fail pretty much, as soon as I lay down to fall asleep, or like start getting ready to go to sleep, she will come in, just, you know, do a little checking me out, make sure I'm still up, and then just come and lay on me and ask for all the cuddles first. And then as soon as she thinks I've fallen asleep, she will go do what she was doing or find the spot she actually wants to sleep at. That's comfortable to her. Okay, you don't have any PVC. Do I have any I can scrap here? Not this. But overall, they are very, very adorable. Those interested, if you're not in the Discord already, it's in the About section of the channel, or there is a Discord command. You can feel free to join it. It's not restricted or anything. There are, if you want to see them, there are a bunch of videos of them in there, if you're curious. Well, funnily enough, originally it was just Nikita. She basically adopted the 3 kittens, because they lost their mom and started wandering over to her, you know, looking for comfort, and because she looked actually somewhat similar to their mom. I'm pretty sure. And their mom had actually made it a point to introduce them to us. So they started coming by, and eventually they came in after Nikita basically invited them in. And that was that, you know. We suddenly had the 3 kittens. And then Mabel basically had the same thing happen, though she was already older. Like, she just became good friends with, well, somewhat good friends with Nikita and Amelia. Enough that she felt very comfortable and really buddied up to us. I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble this. As much as I wanted it, I don't care that much for it to where I'm needing it. Actually, does the other one also have... Well, hello, Jack. Speaking of Jack... And there's Yep, immediately pounces at Mabel. I figured that's what he was in here for. Alright. So let's get this ballistic plate made. We can also actually make the upgrade now, too. To get the artifact slot. Or the belt slot. But yeah, we definitely... Like, I definitely won the lottery with them. They are all, like, the biggest sweethearts. Oh. And every now and then you guys might see Nikita a bit, because she'll just get in a mood where she's just, like, all cuddles. Just has to be in your face, just snuggling right up to you. I actually might have the plates for this, too. I'll have to check that. If we can, this will give us... a BR class of 4 and much more ballistic res. I'm ideally going to get up to these. But that's probably asking a bit much. I think I can make this now. So I'll check that. Let me just go ahead and double check what would I need. We just need the tier 2. So that is medium armor repair kit. It is sewing kits, resistors, and rope. Yep, I can make that. Alright. Give me just a second here to get the stuff here. So this, we just need glue tubes and sewing basic. Okay. Just get a lot of those. Need these anyways. Okay. And this is what I mean, by the way, where crafting is the main way to progress. Like, for upgrades, you can't use technicians for any of the stuff you normally could. They're basically just there to sell you parts. You have to do it all yourself, otherwise. Okay. Don't have any rope. I know I have some stored. I had it stored for this very reason. We'll make the upgrade kit. We'll get the belt slot. We'll immediately put the ballistic plating in. 4 slot goes to the fireball. Wish I could have gotten the second one, but hey. To upgrade it further. Let's see. It was resistors, 4 of them. Where's my rope? There we go. Okay. You know, I need to remember I can do this actually when I get a bunch of upgrades in the field, thinking about it. Because I can just do this. Is that nice? Yeah, I need to remember that. Let's see. I had a couple weapon repair upgrade kits. Oh, also I need to sell those sledgehammers, before I forget to. And I just run around with them. So what do we want to take out here? I think I already have one of these repaired back down in Corden. I can probably repair another one. It's not a big deal. I'm just not gonna put upgrades into it. And we'll go get the other one that has the suppressor already on it. Okay. We'll just take that for now. I'll go buy some basic ammo. We got a little bit of yellow tip. Yeah, and that'll be good. How heavy is this? Kind of on the heavy side, but we got plenty of storage. I need to go up to Freedom. I need to go back to Sidorovich. Okay, we got a few things. Oh, the plates. Right. Let's see, where are... Okay, so I do not have enough, probably. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll just store that. Oh, the bag. That was the other thing. I do have enough for the bag. So let's grab all of this. Do I have any sewing kits? Probably not. It did require that, right? We'll be done in just a second here with the crafting. Yeah. So I need just a few. But we'll use this as the long-range rifle. 7.62x54 is not a bad round at all. And it's very common. What's the jam chance on this? I do need to repair the barrel. It's not the best. If I can get an extractor, I will. And I can just sell this as a fully repaired gun later to someone. Hey, you. I need just a few of these. I think one more. Yeah, and you've got a trigger. That's fine. That's all I need from you. Let's get the repair kits. Okay. Oh, I also need to sell some stuff to him. I keep forgetting. Let's just go ahead. There. That's as big a bag as we're gonna get. Let me just sell the stuff here while we're waiting for the animation to play out. Sell that. Don't need this. This is a one-time, so I don't need it. Okay. Need to be cooking some mutant meat too, thinking about it now. At some point. Let's just offload those. Offload this. The boots and the playing cards. You know, no. Keep the electronics. I'll store those. And that's good. That's everything. Back up to 40k rubles. Okay, let's just maintain the barrel. Put this back on. So now, with this plate here, we are just past the point where the only armors that can... or the only armor-piercing rounds that can affect us effectively are long-range rifle rounds. So 7.62 by 51, 54. Well, actually, wait on those because I'm wanting those for whatever we bring in to radar. We'll take a trip to radar after I'm done with this. Eventually. Because I do need to test my gear against Monolith and see how the radiation is. To see what I need to prepare. And it will get us some extra guns, potentially. I would like to upgrade this, technically, for going through, but that's fine. Okay, good enough. We still have the shootout at Garbage. Okay. Grab that. Keep moving. Oh. I still don't have the suppressor for this. I wonder where we... what tier that is. Or if it's even sold. Maybe that's the one that's... Well. There's the life back, finally. I'm not even, like, trying to delay for that either. That scared the crap out of me. Let's go ahead and replace this. Okay. And Ironman really does turn this into a true horror game experience. Just because you're always like, what? Like, what's going on? Where is everything located? How am I going to die? Oh, at least for me. You know, after a bit it probably... or, like, after your first Ironman, you probably loosen up a little bit, but... Ugh. Okay, we'll go to accept that. Let's go ahead and accept that one. Yep, I figured that was going to be around here. Which one? This guy? Yeah, that's an exosuit. That's Duty's exosuit. That is a Nosrog. That is the highest tier of exosuit. We just have the initial one. Basically, so like we have this one from. Oh jeez, that is. Oh, Mercs. We need to run over there. But yeah, that is. Think of it like comparing T-45 to T-51B, or to Enclave power armor. Both are good, but one is significantly better. Is the best way of putting it. The concept is actually similar. It's just the power armor in Fallout is all metal rather than modern armor being heavily souped up. There we go. And the Duty guys quit getting in the way. I don't want to shoot them and make them hostile. And that's kind of the problem here. Perfect. Someone else is in an exosuit here, too. Okay, I need to back up. Okay, you know what? That's too bulky for this. That's why I have it. Yeah, that's a master guy. That's why. He's got a 7.62 by 51. Okay, we're still healing. Don't need to use med. Need to back up and reload for a second. Yep. Knew it. Oh. That's not who I was shooting at. Hold on. That's... No, it is. He picked up a different gun. Or there's two masters. Yeah, there were two masters. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well. We got an exosuit to sell, because that's just a damaged version of our own. We've got all this nice armor to sell from everyone. We'll just sell duty back their own armor. We killed the guy. We get claim all the loot that's here. Jeez. I think that's the first time I've seen duty get wiped out here at the outpost. That's something. Right as I was about to leave, too, I'm glad I turned around. That's a lot more money and gear here. Also, I need to go see the medic. It's also stashes, which is good as well. Okay, we need that. Oh. Well, the P90 is finally getting replaced. It finally is getting replaced. That is an MP7. That will make it significantly more usable. Because I can actually put sights on that. This P90, this one at least, I cannot. Which is a big downside. So let's go ahead. I'm just gonna immediately... Yeah, that looks good. Let's go ahead and detach that. Let's disassemble this so I get all of my parts back. Okay. I need to actually get some Hercules in that too to swap out. We'll see if I can do this and still get away with that not being taken. But that is huge. I've been needing to swap off that P90 to something just a little bit easier to use. Okay, we'll at least take the knife. I know I can sell this. Should be able to sell that, but I'm going to leave that here for now. Okay. Ooh. I thank you for the free bear detector. If only I actually needed that. Alright. But yeah. This also has a much quicker reload. Much quicker. Alright, let me while we're moving, just go ahead and slap the parts into it. If it uses... Oh, wait. There we go. There's that. There's that. What trigger does it use? Q-mod. Okay. And we'll need to get our repair kit out for the barrel. That is so nice. I've been hoping to find one of these. Because the main benefit of it is we can say throw on this. Oh, well. Why am I over encumbered now? So seriously, that close? That taking the sight off? Whatever. Anything we need to chow down on? Yeah, we can chow down on 2 sets of snorks here. Alright. And actually, I can just go ahead and do that. This instead. For just a second. Oh. Oh, we were still in the effects of the epinephrine. 1 second. There we go. We'll just go grab those in a second. That's why. Alright. But that's perfect, because that was one of the few things I did want to still upgrade. That... What are you doing over there? Back here. Oh, this is new. I guess they did something to mess, or, you know, mess with them or make them angry. Okay. Let's just sell all of that. Alright. Let me see. You get it. You just got the EOTech. This is interesting because that's a night vision sight. It's actually pretty good. Grab that, get the other stuff, get this repaired, and then we're moving on. And delivery, or the delivery of loot here, always appreciated. Well, there's an M10. I don't have to move it. I guess the other one gets sold. Oh, is that? No, that's the same one. Okay. We'll just sell this and then be done with it. Do the quick repairs. I guess I should keep the C repair kit on me just in case. Right now. Oh, also need to hit the medic here. Here we go. Perfect. Go ahead and make a save there just in case.
Exit.
Okay, first off, give me your finest meds. And marching powder. And irradiation drugs. Yeah, I'll even buy a scientific med kit. Okay. There we go. A lot of money on meds. Get those sleeping pills too. Alright. Heal me up. There we go. There we are. Good as new. And actually go ahead and do this too. Repair the damage he did to my exosuit. Hey, Boom, how's it going? How's your day been? How's your hump day going? Oh. Yes, very much so. Well, at least now. Now that I'm not in Truck Cemetery, I am. As soon as we enter Truck Cemetery, the answer changes drastically. But I'd say we're doing good. I'm trying to get prepared for radar. Oh, this just needs a 9mm barrel? Really? Okay. Interesting. I'll just take that then. Let's just... Do I seriously not have a 2mm? Okay. We're just gonna do this. And then... do this. Oh. But yeah, we're definitely coming out on top here. Finally. I feel like. Yeah, I'm curious about this. All the night vision. No. What is it? Okay, so that's always a night vision scope. As far as I can tell. So let's go ahead and put that back on it. That's so nice. Okay. We'll stash these for now. I'll repair those later. When I have the parts. But yeah, we got a ton of progress. We got the tools I needed. I'm just trying to get the stuff stockpiled. We got our armor finally online. Yeah, just deconstruct this all. You know, thinking about it, because I can access the workbench from anywhere, I can just craft ammo on the fly if needed. Huh. Interesting idea. Definitely gonna have to make use of that. Alright. Now. Anyways. This is safe, right? Yep. Oh, I never adjust it. Okay, that works. Alright. Time to sit back and watch the world burn.
Oh no. Anyway.
If it's not one thing, it's another keeping me from leaving. Alright. We're still sheltered right here, right? Good. Time to watch the world burn. And see if anyone's too stupid to get into the shelter. Alright. Just the peaceful sounds of probably the worst storm you'll ever see. Comparable to that of probably a nuke, in some ways. Alright, what? Okay, so this doesn't have the canted leaning. Let's take stock here. We can go and unpack these. Need to drop this off. Let's go and disassemble this. Okay, we got an upgrade kit. Nice, nice. I mean, they happen daily in the zone. It's normal. As normal as it can be in the zone.
Подходи, сталкер. Ну, привет.
Alright. Almost forgot to drop that off actually last time. Kind of glad for the interruptions there just to get... Ooh. That. That is an empty able to be made. Okay. Caliber change. That's good. I actually possibly needed one of those. Oh, also forgot all these. 1 second. Let's drop all that. Yeah, standard storm of the zone. They happen daily. You get a warning about them. They've got a whole support system to make sure you don't get caught in them. And you'll still see people get fried by them. Exactly. Hey, when in the zone, expect the unusual. Can probably get a little bit more carry weight if I drop off some of these. But I don't really care. I've got a lot of carry weight. It would be nice, but it's not needed. I'd much rather just have them on me in case I come into a situation where I need them.
Убери оружие.
I love this effect, by the way, after they go off. The Aurora Borealis that it leaves is so good. Or at least, you know, what it leaves that's similar to it. I'm not forgetting anything. How am I after all that? I don't think so. So we'll make a quick stop to Corden to give Storovich his shipment. Oh, had the wrong ammo loaded. Oh, look. Someone didn't get the memo. Well, just push that in there. Exactly, it's one of the beauties of the zone. Right up there with all the cancerous and very aggressive wildlife. You know, the giant either just pop you like a bubble blowouts, or the ones that just wipe your mind like an emission or a psi emission. Just the beauties of the zone. Alright. Oh, now it's prime artifact hunting time. Should check the anomalous field back there, but too late now. Already moving forward. We should at least go to Agroprom. And get the documents. And whatever else is there. Um. Yeah. Now that the zone's done exploding on us. I retract that statement. Now that the zone's done exploding. Kind of phrasing. Um. uh. Now to go shoot bandits who really, really need to learn their lesson. Alright. Fully repaired, fully stocked. We get a rifle. Also, be sure to pick up all the ammo. So let's get to it. I got the right rounds loaded. Alright. Where are they? Let me go. Let me turn this back up so I can actually hear footsteps properly. Now, so I don't forget it again. Where are you? You know what? There they are. Ah, slightly off. Gotta get used to this sight again a little bit. There you are. Okay. See if there's any more. Yep, there they are. Go ahead and drop him. That's coming from where over here? There you are. Wait, that looks like it was right on him. There we go. Should be dropping him in one if we get the headshot. I think that was a neck shot is what happened. Which, you know, still should count, but... Old locational systems, considering the engine's age. There we go. Anyone else? Let's see. Should be a few more. Hold on. Oh, well. That's why. Use this to see him through the trees. There he is. There we go. Well then, the match has been that bad, Hardy? Or is it just that much of a grind? Good try. Alright. As soon as we get a good visual on him here. There you are. I think we got the hit on the arm.
Shoot again.
Not quite. That should do it. Almost. Or- Oh. There we go. Now it did. Okay, so it's just very, very much you have to win everything. Gotcha. Go ahead and pop him in the knee. There we go. One last one. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes the armor, it's hard to tell which armor they have, and they can resist it. I'm not using the best ammo in that rifle. Which, that is a huge part of it, actually. It's just the ammo. Some of that armor may have actually taken the bullet for him. Jeez. Just keeps aim punching me there. With a shotgun. Heal up. Alright, where are you? Wait. Okay. They got him. Alright. Now for more looting. Okay. They all roughly died in the same spot. So it's not too bad. Hopefully none of them died on the anomaly there. Oh. We need these. I haven't been paying attention actually to the parts on them again. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and take this out while we're out here. Ugh. Yeah, just a bit of bandit cleaning, you know? But yeah, Artie, that is a rough grind then. Especially if you're doing it with randoms. Or people of my skill level in the game. Hopefully, you're getting better people than I am at that one. Okay. Got that. Where was that? Eh, whatever. I just remembered there is the merchant right here, so I need to gather the armors and sell them. We looted him. Why is it? Eh, whatever. It's still showing his body is unlooted. Nice. That's potential repair or upgrade kit. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this guy had a good suit. And we can still move, that's good. Okay, flesh eats of the swamp. Alright. Here we need that. I'm gonna need another plate, so I am gonna take all of those. Okay. Good enough. Get all the stuff that's actually gonna sell for a decent amount, I think. Let me go ahead and scrap this. Please give me an upgrade kit. Thank you. That's good. Alright. Next stop. The Butcher. Then we'll clear whatever... Or no, we're not doing Baba Yaga. We'll go to Butcher and then to Corden. Down to Great Swamp, back up to Agro Prom. Oh. Because we're just going to take a quick trip down... Oh. Merc found a claw here. But we just need to take a trip down there to pick up some ammo. And, potentially some upgrades. Alright, so who was doing the shooting here? Oh. Getting less jumpy about it. For now. Alright. Yeah, we definitely want... Okay, maybe not completely. There we go. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay. That is one of the kits we definitely wanted. Good try with the third one. I see what you're planning there, party. Alright. If I do get a 7.62, we can quickly stock up on FMJ ammo. In enough of an amount, I can just freely use it. What do we got going on here? Oh, there they are. There we go. That's one merc down. Don't you shoot me. Okay. Ow. Okay. Point taken. Alright, let's get down. I need to get off that. Find that for a second. Oh. Sorry, bud. And that's the issue in the big firefights. Oh. Well, there we go. That's the issue sometimes in the big firefights. You can very easily mix up who's who. Okay, I like that. We got more of the plates we need. I think I can sell those at Clear Sky. This is excellent. Okay. That is one of the better anti-mutant guns. That is very good. Why, thank you for the free delivery of the chain. Okay. So we'll be repairing that. It is a C, so I've already got the parts, or the repair kit on me. I just need the parts now. We'll drop the last of the weapons off. Mainly this, because this sells for a lot. But yeah, we also got a artifact. So nice of mercs to just hand deliver their rightly earned artifacts, right? Such nice people. When they're not ending runs. Who's shooting now? Who are you guys shooting at? Who's that? Controller? Hold on. I'm not getting to leave this spot, am I? No, zombie. Okay. I was about to say, if that's a controller spawn right... What are you shooting at? Oh. There we go. Easy enough. Anyways, I was gonna say, if that was a controller spawn, that's a little mean. Luckily it wasn't. Let's go ahead and turn this on because it's getting a little dark. Get off the butcher. Oh, so which rank are you, or which role are you grinding on, by the way, Hardy, out of curiosity? Which do you find the best for it? Or are you kind of just playing whatever? Yeah, we'll definitely repair that. Anytime I'm going somewhere super mutant heavy, we'll take that with us. I just hear someone. There we go. Don't need to be using that ammo if we get a little bit of this. I know you're behind it. Don't... No. I thought that was a dog. That was dragging a body, not a snork. Jeez. Okay, they're still shooting back there, whatever. Alright. Go ahead and swap this back. That reload is so snappy in comparison. Yeah, you're good to go. It's so much better than the P90s, which is why I was so happy to find this. Sure, P90 has 10 more rounds. What's 10 more rounds compared to much faster reload? And a much more accurate gun. Okay. We will sell the pseudo-dog fur to him. Sell the worst bloodsucker pelt. Let's go ahead and grab all your 5.56 and 5.45. Because this guy sells it for real cheap, we'll grab that too. All his Hydra Shock now that we have a weapon to use it. And actually all of his 357. Because that is cheap rifle powder. At least from him. Okay, clear sky. Okay. Let's go ahead and disassemble this. Nice. Let me go ahead and see. What could I do with those? Recoil. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That really wouldn't be. For this gun. So I can get a second follow-up shot much quicker. Is that the only one I can really use it for. I could use it for these. Okay. We'll be getting these ballistic upgrades when I can, so I'm gonna keep that other upgrade kit. That's perfect, because that'll be 10 more ballistic res. The weight would be nice, like the weight reduction, but I feel like the added durability would be much better. It's getting dark out. You need to take a quick peek by the anomaly fields. So let's go do that. Oh. Okay. Let's just see. Oh, did I ever... I did not repair this. Should be doing this out in the open, but hey. Just quickly. There we go. Let's keep that topped up so we have the most protection still. That's a gravitational anomaly there. There's an artifact over there. There we go. So I can actually see our detector and the anomalies better. Okay, so it's right there. There we go. Yeah. Which is why I'm so happy they finally got in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, because that was one of my biggest gripes, is nighttime was just, you really didn't want to be out in it. The fact that they finally added it to it is awesome. But yeah, it makes it a whole lot easier. Even the basic tier of night vision is not bad. I actually might use the Gen 2 night vision because I actually prefer the green tint for visibility. Slowly, because I don't know where the burner anomalies are. Okay, yeah, don't step up forward. Okay. But yeah, it makes it so much easier to see. Even though the flashlight in this one, at least, is not horrible. And there are some downsides to night vision. For one, in near electrical anomalies, it'll get static. Same with your light, it'll start to flicker, but that's at least more usable. Hold on. Oh. Well. Slight sway there, got it off target. Just a few zombies hanging around. There we go. Let's see. Didn't get him. There we go. Just a few more. There we are. But yeah, it is such a big difference when you finally get night vision compared to when you're kind of looking around beforehand. There's something over there. Oh, zombie. Oh. Oh, those are... Okay. Just don't step anywhere near there. And the anomaly moved. Or the artifact moved as soon as I got close. Oh, it's probably under the ground. It probably fell through the map. Ah, that's unfortunate. Just get the zombie. Okay, you know what? I don't need the zombies loot. It's not worth the repair cost. Okay, there's an artifact over there. We can just get right on by with this one. Okay. There we go. Let's just go back the way we came. Don't get flung around too bad. I love the fact you can actually adjust the night vision, by the way, for what you need it for. And fine-tune it. That's a huge step up, too. Rather than just having the one brightness. Yeah, the night sky is also very beautiful. Whoever grabbed or did this did a really good job with either picking it out or making it themselves. I'm not sure which. Either way, looks very good. He'll finally get Sidorovich's package. He's been waiting for it for ages. For his shipment. He never said when we had to deliver it, just he wanted it. Oh. But yeah, we'll grab the tactician while we're here. We'll grab any guns we want to repair. We'll head up to Agroprom. Which detail? What detail was missed? Who's here? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Hey, you gotta be specific. I'm just following the contract. I guess it's meds. They don't expire that quickly. Okay, so we got the helicopter overhead over here. Be very careful to not shoot at military in the meantime then. Till we get out of line of sight of it. Also, that's a cool detail right there, that the shadows are dynamic to where you can actually see the XO. And it's not just a blob. And that's on the lowest resolution for them. Okay, we got artifacts here. I see something glowing in the distance. Okay, we can get in right here. Inch forward. Okay, and we can get out right here. Okay. I could take it out, but it's not worth the ammo. Who's that? can't identify. Can I tell? Looks like zombies. Hold on. No, that's not a zombie. Oh, that is. I was about to say. That's not a zombie because he's, like, sitting there crouched, but every now and then it'll do normal stalker things. Where's his head? Right about... there? Yep. There we go. Got him that time. Would you quit it? Okay. Yes, there is. Bullets all have different travel times, too. There's also some bullet deviation. Something running up there. Oh, fleshes. There's a small amount of bullet deviation. It depends on the weapon. How strong it is. Oh. Didn't see you. Oh. Forgot to reload this after upgrading it. This game... I actually went over this a little earlier. I think before the raid happened. But... so... This specific version is basically a fan mod or like amalgamation of the first 3 games, running on a slightly updated version of the engine. But these games back in the day were right up there with Crysis, with like system requirements and how honestly ahead of their time they were in many ways. Stalker more because of stuff like the A-Life system and things of that nature, but Stalker's always been a series that has kind of stretched what is possible in some ways or another. Which is actually why there was a huge uproar about Stalker 2 being on the Unreal 5 engine. Because this runs on an engine called the X-Ray engine. I think this specific version is called like Monolith or something in reference to the faction of the same name. But it was a very ahead of its time engine when it came to like how it allowed the AI to really come alive in the zone. Alright, so it's literally in the anomaly right now. That's why. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that. Alright. Not safely, at least. It has a lot of intricacies. Like, you can see there's different muzzle velocities for everything. It's not just like one standard bullet time or anything like that. I'm just looking for a standard med kit here to heal up. There we go. But it really had a lot of advanced features for its time. It had volumetric lighting back in 2009. That still looks better than what a lot of games have today. It had very complex AI with a lot of freedom in the world, which is the A-Life system. It actually has pretty big maps for how, like, complex the system is. And a lot of dynamic elements that... Because this engine, this version of it, at least, this one may be the fan, or like a slightly updated one, but the engine it's running off of, the final Stalker game engine, or well, final the original trilogy, Stalker Call of Pripyat uses the same engine, just slightly less modifications too. But it basically runs on the same engine. Actually, funny enough, the mod here, Anomaly, is based off a mod for Call of Pripyat called Misery. In many ways. Well, and Gamma as well. Because the base game here is Stalker Anomaly. The mod pack is Gamma. But it's a really impressive engine, even nowadays, for what it can be, or what can be done on it. There's a reason the Stalker series stuck around for so long. Let's just put it like that. Oh. Oh, they're asleep. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot I had an RPK there. We'll leave that there for now. I've got better weapons now. We'll take that sandstone. But there's just... It was really impressive back then, and it's honestly still impressive now. In many respects, yeah, he'll be asleep. So we just gotta keep moving to Sidorovich here. Funny enough, when it came to, like, benchmark... What is going on with that? Okay. When it came to, like, the system requirement, or, like, system performance and that, it was used right alongside Crysis. The first one. When it came to, like, benchmarking for PCs back in the day. Put in perspective. It's from that time frame. That's more for, like, the complex systems rather than the graphical fidelity. Because they weren't bad-looking games for their time. But they definitely weren't, like, the most impressive when it came to, like, textures and that. Alright. Do not touch the burnt fuzz. Just crouch on by. That is a lamp, right? Yep. Alright, go ahead and jump over that. Could have bloodsuckers here as, like, the biggest threat that should be here. Could have bandits, so just keep an eye out. Alright. Let's check over here. Someone fought here. What's here? That's boar. That's boars. I need to... That's something I need to mess with. I want to look at some of the ultimate ones. I was thinking about trying to set up the winter one originally for this, but it used to be included in the Gamma mod pack, and I'd have to dig through them and see if it still is. But you can make Stalker Gamma look as good, if not, like, slightly better, actually, than Stalker 2, even. Of course, that requires a lot of... or a very good PC, but still. Oh. Who are you? Zombie. Oh. Yeah, the game tried to end it for sure, but it is, and hey, Tofsky. Oh, geez. Thank you, for the anonymous sub. Oh, never mind, there it is. Oh, geez. Thank you for the 3 months, Tofsky. Thank you very much. And welcome on in, by the way, as well. What were you playing today, out of curiosity? If you streamed at all, I've actually been going a little bit longer than normal. Oh, you got Abiotic done. Right, I forgot you stopped right at the end there. Yeah. I was for some reason thinking you finished it because of where you were last night. I completely forgot you called it right beforehand. What'd you think of the ending? Oh geez, you almost platted the game. Nice. Oh. By the way, so the original sub goal that I had planned for the punishments on the wheel is still a thing. It's gonna happen probably within a week and a half here. I don't have the exact day lined up just yet. I'll have to see. But for those who don't know, we met a sub goal, and we're gonna do a special stream where basically have a wheel full of different punishments that we'll just spin between and see, what we get in that. I'll compile a list in the Discord here when I decide between all the ones we had, which ones we'll use. Did it just spawn behind me? Yeah, and you see what I mean? Like, well, I was kind of saying maybe there's something left, or maybe they're leaving it up for an abiotic factor too. That could also be the case, honestly, because the game is awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure which game we'll be doing it on yet. We may do it on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. On like a separate save. May do it on another game. We're not quite sure yet. That special stream. But I know it's been a bit of a long time coming with that one. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Alright, so let's put this up. I didn't even see that one, actually. Wait, what? Is that not just, like, part of one of the other ones, maybe? We'll go ahead and scrap that Ares. It served us well early on, but I need the upgrade kit out of it. I'm definitely not using it again. There we go. Alright.
Слушаю тебя.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so they at least have one more area they want to potentially put stuff in. Okay. Job is done. There you go, finally, Sidorovich. Take your package and... Oh, keep sitting here. Fair enough. I actually completely forgot about that. There are a lot of the doors marked in red, and I wonder if they did that to, like, say, hey, there may be something here in the future, but not right now. So fair enough. Definitely need more of this. I'm gonna need as much of the ibuprofen in that as possible. Let's go ahead and get all that 545. And we'll buy 2 stacks of 762 by 54. And we'll take that to sell. That doesn't... Oh, it did over-encumber me. Let's go ahead and disassemble that. Okay, that helps a little. Oh. Let me go ahead and see where I can put the upgrades. That'll actually help us reduce the weights here. There we go. How about an upgrade to reduce weight? Dude, congrats on the finishing it. I'm glad you had a blast with it, too. It's such a great game. This doesn't really have recoil. But sure. Just in case I need to go full auto, help a little bit there. Sure. No, I have not. I needed to, and I forgot about it. I was curious as well. Did you get to try them? Do I have any other upgrades here? I had 3. Just the ballistic one, alright. Okay, let's go ahead and reload this. Go ahead and put our sight on this and reload. Alright. And let's head down to this travel point. Alright. Oh, what did it do? Out of curiosity. I am very curious as to what it does. Honestly, I expected it to just do something like wipe the world. Or something like that. Just like... And everything's dead. Good job. Okay. I guess I activated that. Size sucker at the northeast fishery. Alright. Don't have to worry about that. You know what? Could do Living Legend while I'm down here. Let's go ahead and actually take this. And let's repair our arm. Because I just realized our arm's kind of hurt. Oh. Interesting. So it's just a screw everything grenade. That's nice. Man, that would have actually been useful in the final area, wouldn't it? Did you try it in there, or did you try it afterwards? Ah. It is expensive. That makes sense why it was so expensive then if it's like an instant kill grenade. Alright. We got people here. Who is it? Who's here? Bandits? Yeah. Oh, a little high. Okay, yeah, you're in there. Oh, there's a few more of you. Okay. Okay, more than a few of you. The laser grenade looked like a lot of fun, honestly. Alright, who's circling around? I saw someone's light. Where'd you go? There he is. Right there. Okay. Man, I love this MP9. Oh, nice. Good money maker out of the MP... Or, MP7. MP9 is the one I just picked up. Both are very good. Okay. Let's go ahead. Grab the last bits here. And just get moving. Okay. Now, have a good night, Tofsky. Thanks for stopping by. I know you said you were about to get off. Sadly, didn't get the upgrade kit. Oh. Okay. What is that? Oh. My stash from earlier. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take all this, fine. Oh, well. Those will come in handy. Hmm. A lot of good stuff here. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I'm tired. I probably should here soon. I may. Oh, but there's so much I want to get. It's the age-old dilemma. You have so much you want to get done, but so much, like, you don't want to be up too late, you know? Oh. Probably will here in the next... around 30 minutes, honestly. 30 minutes to 45. We will raid out as well. Yes. Only to make me feel better. Alright. I don't know who's here, so we'll take it careful. Our stamina come back since we're over encumbered. We don't want to be out when we're moving. It's good enough. Who's here? Can't quite see. Pretty sure it's clear sky, but let's just check. Oh no, ecologist. Nice. That's the scientist. Alright. Yeah, we'll We'll get down there at least. Hey, thank you for stopping by, or sticking around, Super Alex. And stopping by, you know, with the raid. But it was a nice menu, man. It was a very nice menu. Alright. Let's see. I figured those are friendly, but always good to check. Let's go ahead and give that. Careful of the anomalies to the side there.
Здорово!
Green Dragon. Nice, a stash. I guess there's some truth to that. If you feel it applies to you, well, maybe it should. Kind of deal. $11 hours for a blowout. Alright. Yeah, we'll repair this. This is gonna be my close range 5.45 for when we have a lot longer range weapon. That's probably what I'm gonna take into as the 5.45 for radar. I may still take this just because of the accuracy and the two-shot burst being so fun. Actually useful. Definitely need a different sight for it though. Let's at least get down here. We'll sell a few things. We'll sell this knife. Actually, I should repair that knife to make it sell for more. There we go. Oh, alright. Ooh, we got 2 thermites. When did I get a second one? We'll be putting that in there. Plenty of PDAs to be reading. For stashes. Sell this, we'll sell these. I may do some of the artifact crafting off screen just because it'll be me just dragging, like, bringing parts. Ooh. I didn't see we actually got a bat. I thought that was something else. Okay, so upgraded or mutated. So we should really take something we want. This is used for a wretch. What else do we have? We use it on the jellyfish here. And we got a wretch. Okay. That works for me. Fair enough. That actually went up 2 tiers, not 1, so that was really good. We'll pick up the ammo down here for the AP. I'll probably bring a 5.56 as well with us. Because they use a lot of 5.56. Let's go ahead and decrypt PDAs. Okay. Go ahead and sell that. We got an extra one of those. I don't care for this site personally. So we'll go ahead and sell it. Let's sell the guitar. Let's Sell these. Sell the magazines. The cutlery. And the boots. Okay. Need that. Need that. That one. And this. Don't get that much money out of it because of that, but hey.
Будет еще какая проблема? Приходи.
That's just one part of the selling. We'll do some... I guess we won't get to aggro prom tonight. Thinking about it. We'll do that at the start of the next stream. We do with this. We'll do this aggro prom at the start. Okay, so we can't sell the G36 here, so I'll just get rid of it. Ooh. No. We already have a 7.62. Even though I love this gun. The SR is really good. Let's see, what kind of sights do you have, though? It's pretty good. You don't have much for AKs. What do you have for NATO for us? Some interesting stuff. Ooh. Nope, jury-rigged. Okay, we've got the batteries. Where is it? We need... That's so expensive. Wait, no, that's not even the right ammo. It's this one. I was thinking that was the AP for it for some reason. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab all of that. Oh, mutant threat dealt with. Nice, nice. Did we have anything to sell here? We'll get the rest later. Keep a little bit of money on us.
Доброй тебе дороги.
Alright. Stash this. I do like this gun, but doesn't really beat the MP7. Keep that on us. Okay. I think... Honestly, let's call it there. This feels like a good place. We've been going on for 6 hours and 30 minutes. We'll raid out here. Give me just a moment to find someone. But yeah, thank you guys for... thank you Barnard and Rose Valentine. Or Valenti. Valentine. Oh, I'm out of it right now. I just noticed just how much it's getting to me here. When I was trying to think there. All right. But yeah, we'll find a raid target. But no, seriously. Thank you guys for joining. Let's see, is anyone online that we know? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Let's raid out to... Right now at the barnyard. Oh. We read him a lot. Hey, it's always good stopping by. He's on Hades 2 right now. That's a little bit different game, but we'll go say hey to him. But seriously, I thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good night. Take it easy. We will be back on Friday. Depending on how I feel, we're almost guaranteed to be doing Alien Isolation on Nightmare still. But could maybe do this if I'm just really feeling antsy to try and get into Radar. We'll see. Because I'm not far off of it. I need just one upgrade kit now and we're good to go. I feel like. So, yeah. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.